Oh my god, wait, hello. I'm dying. Hello, I got booped. Hello. Yeah, I'm dying. But yeah, oh wait, let me go over here first, cause I need to, before I forget, I need to change this. Yeah, okay, I did it. Yay, you know what, look at this, whatever, and then I go back over here. Anyway, hello, how's it going? She's over there. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it over? But yeah, I'm watching something in the background because Nintendo kind of surprised me with something. But I decided, you know, I'm gonna watch it while playing Pokemon. So, you know, I just think it's funnier to do that. But yeah, anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm fucking dying. What the fuck is this? Anyway, guys, I'm fucking dying. Hello. Hi, yeah, I am dying. Yeah, that's me. Just missing a clown. Alright, I haven't streamed it. Okay, wait, I had to show you guys this. I had to show you what I'm reacting to. Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this? Why? Why? They look so hyper-realistic. I don't know if I like it. But why do they look like... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, bro, whatever. You're dying, but in Brazilian. Yeah, me too. Anyway, let me... Yep. Bye. Bye. I don't know why I'm watching this. I just am. But it's like, why do they look like that? They look so hyper realistic. I don't know if I like it. But yeah, I'm just gonna watch that in the background while doing all this because I think it's funnier that way. But yeah. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm gonna find the guy, I think. I had to find the man. I don't know where he is. Oh wait, but yeah, cause I think I had to talk to this woman to get something for a Pokemon that I want. I think I need to switch in my starters though, maybe, to get the item that I want, but we'll see. I don't think Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of their trainers. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. If Pokemon really adores you, yay! Okay, yeah, I need this for Granini. Granini needs this. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. I do just be playing Pokemon while I'm brain rotted. I don't know. I feel like a TikToker right now. Yeah. I feel like I'm just watching YouTube shorts in the fucking, like, I don't know how I'm doing this. And I don't know why I'm doing this. But yeah, anyway, where the fuck, there it is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. You know, I just think it's funnier this way, you know? It's funnier the more scuffed it is, I guess. You know, having a Subway Surfers on the screen. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, you can't see that. Wait, but if I do this, then it's just gonna blink everywhere, like, all the time. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. there you go. But yeah, that's why I can't do that, because for some reason on this emulator, my PC doesn't like the display catcher, and it'll just, like, blink all the time when I'm tabbed in. And so I can't tab in while I'm playing this, but if I don't tab in, then my controller takes control of my PC. So it's like, what do I do, you know? But yeah, that's why. I'm looking for a man. I don't know where the man is. I haven't really been looking, also. Wait, is this the man? A journey to the bottom of the sea, I wonder what it'll be like. I love you, whatever, bye. Hang on, is the man? No. Where's the man? I haven't found the man. I don't know what a man looks like. Where's the man? Is he? No, he's not over here. What the hell? I swore I've been in all the houses. Where's the man? He has to be here. Wait. Is there a oh, there's a house up here. Okay, I haven't been in this house. Wait, no, I haven't. Okay, yeah, I don't know where the guy is. I swear I've been in all the houses. Where's the man? Which should I choose? Make a Bila, yeah, whatever. Okay, bye. Hi, Kuja, how's it going? Like, he's not in here, right? I don't even want to do this, because, yeah, this looks like a sailor, but that's like, you know... Oh, yeah, I already talked to this guy. I gave him a funny voice, but that's not the man I need. There's like a sailor guy I need, but like, I don't know where he is. I swear I've been in all the houses. I've been in the shop. I've been in this, obviously. Yeah, because it's the guy that gives me the bell, which I appreciate very much. Have I been over here? I don't know if I have been. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. Oh, yeah, I guess. There's a lot of aqua. What are you doing here? Me, I'm the Team Aqua member you sent before. Right back in Rester... What tower? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Oh. Thank you. What is this? That TM, it suits you better than it does me. I hope I never see you again. Okay, what is that? What's TM46? Where is... Oh. Okay. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Bro is broke. What I learned here, I can put to use on nefarious deeds. Bro, he's a gooner. He's so nefarious. He's such a gooner. He's so nefarious. We Team Aqua exists for the good of all. Okay. What is this? It's a fossil with wavy ridges on it. Soil on the ocean floor gets scoured by the tide. The flowing seawater makes the soil with small ridges and valleys. The soil becomes fossilized and is called a ripple mark. Whoa. That's crazy. That's a scientist. I don't want to talk to nerds. Okay, maybe I had to talk to you. If you're looking for Stern, that would... Oh, it is you. Doesn't see the parts I ordered for Mr. Stone and Devin. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Oh, hello. Go away, please. Hold it, we'll take those parts. Captain Stern, what? Oh, wait, now it's talking. We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork them over. I'm gonna kill them. That's what I like doing. That's why I protect people. I kill them. Yeah. I kill people attacking them. That's what I meant. Whatever. He's gonna die. He's got a fish. I have a root beer. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Where's my matcha? Yeah, there you go. What level are you? Okay, matcha can kill you. Fuck you. You're gonna die. Oh, ouch. That did nothing. Whatever leads to... Ouch. And now I can heal for no reason. I love doing this. Because I love healing for no reason. Just in case I don't one-shot them, you know? But, you know, healing for no reason is also pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, see? And then I get attacked? Oh, wait, you didn't even attack me. What's wrong with you? I get a heal for no reason. What's wrong with you? Bro. I think matcha is just cool. Matcha is just very cool, I think. Ouch. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Die. Yippee. I love healing. Healing is so funny. That kid beat me. Yeah, because I got matcha, bro. I'd suck on a weird head whore. It's actually matcha. Why would you say this? But his Esther boss is going to be furious. Sniveling wimp, let me take care of this. Sniveling, whatever. I will kill them. Because it's true. Still, why would you say it? You don't have to say it. Zubat, I can kill that. Wait, hang on. Where is Gatorade? I would drink Gatorade. I haven't drank Gatorade in so long, actually. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot. This is an attack, right? No, you have to. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. Have you changed models, or is it just temporary? I changed models. Ouch! I don't know why, but I thought my mic was, muted this whole time, even though you were obviously responding to me. Because I thought my thing was blinking for some reason. But, you know. It wasn't. So yeah, I'm gonna hit myself. I'm dead. Bro, why did this happen to me? At least I paralyzed you. Okay, thank you. I need Gatorade to learn the electric move. I didn't know they didn't know any electric moves. Oh my god, bro. Who should I use? Who's low? I mean, Coffee's low level too. You know, also, I mean, they have a EXP share though. I don't really need to do this. Oh well, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, idiot. You don't have anything either that really attacks, but whatever. Actually, I can put you to sleep. Oh wait, yeah, true. I forgot. What the hell? Bro, I'm confused. This like sucks. Yeah, this sucks for Coffee. Ouch. This one Zubat is kicking my ass mainly because I don't want to switch into anyone good. Because I need my bad Pokemon to become good is the thing. But you know, I don't want to switch them in. So it's like whatever. Ouch. Yeah, whatever, bro. I'll just, confuse. Also, you're paralyzed. You shouldn't be able to move this much. Yeah, die. Fuck you. Yippee! Everyone got experience for this. Yippee! And then Carvana, I can just do the same thing again. But yeah, I have one good Pokemon and then everyone else is shit. But you know, once Matcha evolve, actually once all my Pokemon evolve is when they won't be shit. That's the thing. And that's what sucks about my team. What? Bro. Wait. That's my defense, not accuracy. Okay, he's just cool, I guess. I don't know, bro. It's just cool. Okay, I need to do this now, though. Please. Okay, bro. Why is everything that's going wrong, like, that could go wrong, going wrong right now? That's crazy. That's why I need the delete seed to go off. You know what? I'm just gonna do the leech seed again. Because it'd be funny if they die to the leech seed, which they will. See, it's gonna be very funny. Look. Look at how funny this is. Look. See, that was so funny. Whoa. Die. Okay, at least you're not a shitter. Oh, Mega Drain. Oh, hell yeah. Get rid of fucking Absorb. Cause that's only 20 and this is 40. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Still not that much, but whatever. Hell yeah. I lost 2. Yeah, cause of your shit. Or something. Now what, if we don't get the parts written for it? I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. You shit. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts and use Sims are held up by a weird child. We are Team Aqua, we love to see, and I'm Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon people, all luck depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Fine, you're still too young to understand our noble objective, but I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it. Why is bro stupid? Why is he like this? Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Hell yeah. I'm cool. Hell yeah. There's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I gotta go. Bye. Oh wait, he healed me. Hell yeah. See, I told you, I'm cool. I'm cool. I do everything right. Yeah. I'm trying to meet you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. I can't read the text that well and I hate it. Let me guess, you drove them away. I can do anything. Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're going to become a good friend, so let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Like, I kinda hate this font. It's so iconic though, but I can't really read it. So it's like, whatever. That's why it takes me so long to read this text. I'll just try to see what you've been up to, and I wish you all the best in the world of VTubing, which is very complicated. It is very complicated. But thanks for dropping by. I don't... When did you buy? Oh, wait. Oh, that was last year. Oh, that's why I don't really remember. I don't really remember anything from last year, but yeah, thank you. I get to go up here and see what's happening. Hello. Wait, what are you doing here? Editing here, and where might my Brendan be? Who? What? You two are running separately? Well, that's fine. I heard that your Pokénav had a match costume installed when I should register. Oh, okay. Bro just came here just to give me his phone number, I guess. Cool. Yeah, whatever, bye. Thank you for the phone number. Who? What? Why? No. Yeah, no. I'm not falling for this. I don't want any more double battles. Oh, root beer, let's go. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Why is root beer so high leveled? I feel like, I don't know. I think these next two gyms too, like, they're really good as well, which is really funny, but yeah. Minute, no. But yeah, I don't know why root beer is so high leveled. I don't know what I used. Oh, okay, thank you. What the hell? Okay. At least your speed fell. Oh, you have a fucking berry? What is that? Mudkip my goat? Yeah. Okay, now they're dead. Yippee! I love killing things. Killing things is funny. But also, I don't... Why? Why? Why do I have to do... Your mushroom looks like actual root beer? Yeah! That's pretty somatic. Yeah! Why do you think I named fucking Mudkip root beer? When cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Why does this game have so many double battles? It's like the first game with double battles? Like, I don't know. It's crazy, like, I don't know. How many double battles you get in? Ouch. That did nothing to me, but ouch. Yeah, buddy, just die. Root beer is getting even more powerful than they deserve, but whatever. And then Plusle, okay. Oh, you just used the opposite. Okay, to be fair, I don't know what the gimmick is with Plusle and Minun. Because everyone just says they're bad, so like they never use them anyway. So yeah, I actually don't know what their gimmick is. I mean, they look cute at least, but yeah. Oh, slack off, let's go. Like that's it, I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? There's an old woman. I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. Thank you, old woman. Is this a bike shop? No. You're being watched. What? I am? During this cup. How did you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Oh, hello. Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Glad to meet you. You come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here. I don't know what this is. Entered you to scroll there and let your... What is this? Bye. Yeah, what is this? I guess. I don't know what this is. I'm confused. Do I just fight? Oh, I don't have cut. I can't do this. Bye. He's a ninja. I'm guessing it's just a bunch of battles, but like I don't have cut, so I can't do it. Oh no. Oh no. As soon as I saw the grass, I was like, oh no. Oh, and you can get +1 minute here. Okay. I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't want to fight them, though. I probably should fight them, to be honest. I think that's also why I always become so underleveled, because I don't fight the wild Pokemon. But also, they don't give you a lot of experience anyway. So it's not like it really matters, I guess. But, you know, I guess it kind of accumulates. But still, I don't know. Aaron. Aaron. That's rock? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, bro, that is definitely rock type, bro. It has hardened. Okay, the only reason I know what Aaron's type is because someone I used to watch use Aaron in one of their Pokemon playthroughs. I forgot which, also, why did they all have everything to watering ground? But I forgot which Pokemon game they used it in. It might have been Emerald, actually. But yeah, so when I used to watch had an Aaron and Aggron, whatever. And that's why I know what type it is. I know limited Pokemon's types, but the ones I do know, I will always remember, I guess. Wait, is that? Oh, it is. Hey, Solaria, so this is where you were. How's it going? Have you been raising your Pokemon? I'll check for you. Oh, okay. Bro, I just got jumped. I got jumped by the nicest person in existence. That's crazy. Oh. My other Pokemon will not be able to do this. I see. I see what level I should be. Oh, that's crazy. Hi Trey, how's it going? Okay, well, Root Beer's gonna go to bed. So good night, Root Beer. And then Gravile. That's... I need you. Dialga or Palkia? Palkia. I think Granini is so fucking underleveled for this. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. I see now. I see now my mistakes. Are you serious? I see my mistakes now. And then, how about you? I'm suffering. I'm dead. Okay, bro, I'm gonna have to do some grinding. That sucks. I didn't realize. Rupert's the only one that's, like, high enough. That's crazy. I guess I'll do you. You kind of suck right now, though. I guess I'll go to the right after this then, and not the left. But, yeah. To be fair, I kind of can't do anything right now. Because Matcha will probably die. Matcha won't do anything to it. It'll probably die, like I said. I could do Stun Spore. But it will just die. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. I can only do Tackle, I think. That's the only thing that'll do damage. And it's not even that much damage. Cause yeah, that'll fucking do nothing. I just had to hope that paralysis actually does its shit, but you know, so far. Oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, so far, no. Oh my god, thank you, please. You look awesome, thank you. Oh my god, I got a crit, please. No. Who else? Coffee also can't do shit, because I just got coffee. But, you know, we'll see. I guess Scratch. Bruh, you have Absorb? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, you can't even use healing moves. Okay, I see your gimmick. I got crit. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna lose this. You can't do shit either. I'm so low leveled. Oh my god, he did nothing. Bro, the paralysis isn't even working. It's crazy. Okay, thank you. Bro, how did you miss when they're paralyzed? That's crazy. You could have gotten 2 attacks off. Bro. That's actually insane. Well, time to die because, yeah. I actually have nothing that can do anything to him except tackle. But that'll probably one-shot me, right? Yeah. What the hell? Good thing this is not Nuzlocke. True. Okay, I see now. I had to grind. My mistake. Not being high enough leveled, I guess. Oh, this is where I last healed? Oh, that's kinda crazy. Yeah. Okay, I see. There's a big level jump for some reason. Just like all the old Pokemon games. Okay, I guess I just had to grind on the wild Pokemon. Or something. Where's the Pokemon Center here? It's like here, right? I don't know. Just so I don't have to go- yeah, here it is. Just so I don't have to go all the way back. It's actually crazy that Rupier is the only one that's high enough level. Just cause, I don't know. I had to use them. I actually had to use my Pokemon. I mean, I got an EXP share, but I feel like I got it too late for it to matter. What the hell? No, okay. You know what? I can grind in here, right? I forgot. I never did this. You know, sure. I'll just grind here. Yeah, for when you're charged, I guess. Yeah, here's my save data. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I press, okay, whatever. Yeah, yes, please. Here's my save data. Thank you. I had to press A like 5 fucking times. They really want to know if you want to save your game. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. I can't grind my Pokemon. I don't know if I want to do this then. Beautifly. Okay, well, I'll take Pelipper. I'll take Newell. And then I think I want the Beautifly. Yeah, I'll take the Beautifly. I don't want to do this now, actually. I thought I would be able to train my Pokemon, but, you know, maybe I'll just do this on purpose. I don't know. I didn't want to do this. Who the fuck? What the hell? Why are they all level 20? What the hell? I got nothing. Oh, wait, your moves kind of suck, actually. Okay. Wait, your moves actually really suck. That's crazy. Why would you do that? This is literally all I can do. I don't want to do anything else. Yay. I mean, if I do this, yeah, literally won't do anything. Please. Yay. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be here. I really don't wanna be here, you know? But like, whatever. Please just die, I don't know. Gen 3 is so slow. What the hell? Please just die. I want the rental Pokemon to die, you know? None of these do anything. What the hell? I thought the water flying type would at least have water. I didn't even look at it though. You know what? This will kill you, surely. Whoa. Whoa. Please die, please die, please actually die, please. Aw, what the hell, fuck. You were supposed to die. Whatever. Wait, can I say like no after I kill them at least, or no? Do I just kind of like have to take it, I guess? Sure, whatever, I don't care. Please just die. Yippee! You know, it's kind of fucked up. I like want the Pokemon I'm using to die. It is very fucked up that I think about it, but whatever. I don't care. They kinda deserve it. Bro. How'd you one-shot? Okay, whatever. I did not think that would happen. What the fuck is Baltoy? Like, I seen this Pokemon before, but I don't know what it... like, what type it is. Okay, it is not that. Oh, it's Psychic. Please die, please die, please die. Oh, okay, whatever. You know what? I'll do this to make things slower. I think that is funny. Yep. I definitely liked it. No! Please die, please die, please die. Oh wait, you have Earth Power? Wait, then both of my Pokemon are fucked. Okay, good. I can get out. Oh wait, you're not fucked, you're flying. Fuck. I thought I had the new one, not the Pelipper. Yeah, whatever, bro. Die. Whatever, bro. You know what? I'll try to win this, I guess. As long as I can say no, and as long as my Pokemon don't become healed, it'll be fine. It'll be very fine. You know? So whatever. Yay. Whatever. Let me leave. No! Why? Yes, let me leave. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, so then you could just sacrifice your Pokemon, like, just to, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go to the left instead of the right. Because apparently the right is evil. And I didn't know how to go over here first. Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? No. Because look, they're gonna have, like, something actually mind-leveled. Like, just watch. Yeah, see Shroomish. This I can kill. Maybe. I forgot if you have flying-type moves. I don't think you have flying-type moves yet. Which sucks, actually. You know, that also sucks. No, yeah, Steel-type, though. Ouch. You wanna paralyze me? I'll confuse you. Yeah, that's Ghost, that's Bug. I mean, will Bug? I forgot if Bug... I don't think Bug is super effective against it. Why does nothing ever work for me? I swear. Oh, it is. I had to do a bunch of those, though. Please, just hit yourself. It'll make things so... Bro. Now I have to deal with the annoying shit. I told you. Why does confusion never work for me? Hi, Unseal, how's it going? Why does confusion never work for me? Oh my god, thank you. Actually, thank you. Thanks for the head pat. I don't know why I didn't play the snake, but thank you for the head pat. Wait, I wonder if Steel is good against you. I want to see. It's working? No, it's not. Look, see? No, but it did way more damage. So I might just have to do that. Okay, bro, whatever. My Zubat, it's so weak. My Zubat is so weak. Maybe I should give it the fucking XP share. Hang on. I know how to work this out. I worked this out. I use this one potion. Yeah, see? It's working out now. God, I kinda forgot how much I hated Gen 3 just because of how, slow it was. I'm surprised hitting after being paralyzed. Me too. But also, it's doing the stupid strat that I do, where I just leech seed it and then just absorb. It's fucking annoying. I hate it so much. Okay, I think if I do a Steel Wing, it dies. Hopefully. But yeah, whatever. It didn't die. No. Okay, I think if I do one more, it'll die. Maybe. Actually, I think it's barely just gonna stay alive. I need... Bro! I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Hi, Cyrus, how's it going? I'm supposed to be annoying, not you. I'm only switching to green soda because, experience. Ouch. What the fuck? Though, I don't think this will do much. Okay, never mind. That did a lot. Yay! Roselia. Well, I can't. I literally can't. It's paralyzed. It's like, bro. What do you want me to do? This is all I can do. And now I'm gonna get poisoned. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. I forgot. Oh, wait. Right, you're poison. I forgot. Poison is weak to psychic. I don't know why I forgot that. But, like, it's not like this is gonna do a lot of damage, though. God, I hate statuses in Gen 3 so much. It just makes everything, like, take so much longer. Okay, bye. Like I said, I think that's why I kind of don't like Gen 3. Everything just takes too long. That's why I turn off the animations, but then it looks empty. Like, it goes so much faster, but it looks empty, and that's why I don't like turning off the animations. So it's like, what do I do, bro? Either it takes forever, but, you know, at least it doesn't look empty and soulless, or, you know, it looks soulless, but it goes way faster. It's like, what did it do? It's going. Wait, sorry, so I want to send you something. Are your DMs open? Are you still on hiatus? I assumed you're still on hiatus, so I haven't been sending you stuff. But I want to send you something. Also, I don't know why my chat alert is never working anymore. It sucks. I'll talk to you, because I don't want to talk to the other one. Unless it's still a double battle. Oh, it's still a double battle. Okay. +1 minute. I don't know how Grenady will do, but like... You'll one-shot this, right? And then... Yeah, whatever. Grenady just needs a flying type move. That's... Oh, right, you're... Oh my god, again! Why is Grenady getting paralyzed? You can send me it? You still are? Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Bro, why does everyone want to fucking paralyze Granini? What did Granini do? Granini did nothing. Granini doesn't deserve this. This hatred from the game. Okay, that did nothing. Just fucking die, I guess, and then you can just, yeah, sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. But you check sometimes? Granini is like, I don't know. Just hatred, just pure hatred from the game. That's it. For some reason, the game just hates Granini in particular. I don't know why. I can't find you for some reason. Oh, wait, that's why, yeah. But still, whatever. It's like, what did Granini do to deserve this? Do I even have a paralyzed heal? I forgot if I bought one. I don't want you on my cell phone. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I can't really read the text. I do, I have literally one. This one paralyzed heal will go to you. Because I'm too lazy. And then there's an old man and you're probably just gonna status you anyway. So does it even matter? I think I need to move my phone a little bit, like there, yeah. Skitty. Okay, Skitty's normal type. But Granini and, like, Gatorade are both just low-leveled. That's why I keep wanting to, like, put in Granini. Just to get experience. But, like... there's not really much I can do, you know? Like, if they just, like, keep dying instantly. I mean, to be fair, I knew Zubat was very squishy. Wait, what? Why didn't they get confused? Are they oh my god, they're immune to it. But yeah, oh wait, they are. Okay. I forgot, it doesn't show this thing. Yippee. But yeah. And also, I don't have... what the fuck already? But also, I don't have, good moves for it yet. That's the other thing. Why do you have a berry? Why does everyone have berries? At least you keep missing, but still. Why do you have berries? You're not supposed to have berries. Please don't snap out of your confusion like turn 1, by the way. That was very annoying and I didn't like it. Bro! What's wrong with you? Look, and now I'm gonna have to switch, and now they're gonna, like, just not get all the experience that I want. Like, that's what I mean. This keeps happening. Oh, you woke up. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, wait, Granini. Granini is angry. Granini wants to kill. That's all they want. Also, why do they keep, like, getting out of confusion turn 1? That's crazy. Whatever. Die. I don't know how much HP you gave me. You didn't give me a lot. That's still not a lot of experience. What the hell? But yay. Yay. Get away from me. I don't want your fucking phone numbers, please. What's Granini anyway? It's a fruit drink. But I think it's in the UK, because I never heard of it either. I just asked Judo, hey, do you want to help me name my Pokemon? And they're like, okay. And then I showed them Crobat, and they're like, whoa, name it Granini. And so I was like, okay. And then I looked it up, and yeah. That's why. That's literally the only reason. Okay, so if you go to the right, it's just like a trick. Because you're supposed to grind here anyway, and then you're just there, and he's... bro, that's actually insane. Why would they do this to you? Why would they actually do this to you? Bro, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. Go away. You're annoying. Actually, die. I hope you die. Go away. You're just gonna have fish. Yeah, you're just gonna have level 5 fucking Magikarp. I used this thing for me to fight. Okay, go Matcha. I feel like most of my Pokemon will evolve today too, actually. But yeah, that's what Granini is. There's my lesson to you. That's what Granini is. You know what, I'll just put Leech Seed because it's funny and it's more annoying for them. Bro, Matcha's just so annoying. And then as Breloom, it's gonna be even more annoying because it's actually gonna do damage. Which is, like, actually crazy to me. How does this Pokemon exist? Why does this Pokemon exist? Who let this happen? Like, it's gonna be... Not only is it gonna be tanky, but also, like, bro... Like I said, who let this Pokemon exist? Why would you let it exist? That's crazy. I don't know. Emerald is just a funny game, I guess. I don't know. I swear to God. Why do you all have Supersonic? It's actually crazy. Okay, at least I heal myself. Oh wait, does the Leech Seed not work on you? Okay, well at least that happened. Why is everyone snapping out of confusion? Whatever, I got a crit die. And then Magikarp again. Okay, bro. Whatever. Oh wait, no, the Leech Seed only works on, right, one Pokemon. But if you kill that Pokemon and then switch, then it doesn't work. That's why I got confused. Ouch. Oh wait, you're level 15. Okay, I might not kill you, but hit now. Yeah, whatever. You know what, Leech Seed, fuck you. I'm Leech Seeding because I think it's funny. This is a very funny move, look. They splashed anyway, they're stupid. It's gonna die to Leech Seed because it's stupid, see? To be fair, Leech Seed like helped me in that one gym. Which again, I was like, bro, that's so insane that this move exists. If we cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to Old Dale Town. That's useful, isn't it? Hi Cohen, how's it going? How do I go up here? I feel like my Pokemon didn't become good yet. Wait, where do I get cut, by the way? Wait, have I learned cut? Hang on. I forgot if I learned cut yet. No, I learned flash. Okay, where do I get cut? I need to look this up. Emerald cut location. Get HMO1, the cut. Oh, in Restboro City. I'm not there yet. I don't even think I've been there yet. Hang on, let me look at my map. Where's my... That's... What the fuck? Where's my map? I don't... Where's my map? It's in key items, right? What? Oh, wait. It's the Pokénav. Yeah. Okay, let me look at my map. Where is that? That's... Yeah... Yeah, I've never been there. Yeah, I've never been there. That's Petalburg. That's Verdantur. Wait, have I been here? I feel like I've been here, actually. I feel like I should get cut. I mean, I should obviously go get cut. But also, I don't know if I've been there. This could just be an illusion, you know? Wait. Emerald, how to get to Restboro. Oh yeah, I have been there. Okay, yeah, then I just never got cut, apparently. That's crazy that I never got cut. That's actually crazy. How did I survive this long without getting cut? Bro, what's wrong with me? To be fair, I never know when you get them. Or when you're supposed to get them. And so if I pass it and no one tells me, then I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, you know, yeah. Take me somewhere. I don't know where, but take me. Actually, have I been there? Okay, this is 105. And then, yeah, and then this is 104. Actually, I don't think I've been there. Huh. Hang on, let me go outside. I need to see this. I need to see this. Where am I? Okay, never mind. I have definitely been there. Okay. Yeah, cause you just go to the fucking forest and yeah, you go there. Okay, I see. At least it's faster getting out of the forest than going in the forest. So yeah, I could be thankful for that. Yippee! Okay, yay! I seriously never got cut? That's actually crazy to me. Gooner? You're a gooner, actually. And then this is Westboro Town, right? Yeah, okay, what the hell? And then what is this? Cutters. Oh, okay, you know what? That makes sense. After when expression, not remember when you move. Yeah, why did you say weird? I can tell by entry you hit a machine. Yeah, thank you. Who's Yura and why are they gooning? I don't know. I don't know why they're gooning. What the hell? Okay, who do I get rid of? Who do I put in here? I can't put Granini in here. Cause I need their, fucking friendship. I need their friendship. Stream Wish is important. You're low level. I guess yeah, I guess it has to be you. Sorry. Gooner, Zigzag Gooner. Yep, there we go. And then I'll teach the Zigzag Gooner how to cut. Because that always goes well. Where is it? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Okay, now I can get a bunch of fucking items that I never got. Like the bike. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying bullshit at this point. Who's your starter? Mudkip. Can you not use your eyes? Okay, go over here now. Wait, what's over here? I never seen this before. A woman. Wait, have I fought you? I fought you, okay. Miracle Seed. Oh, that. What the hell? Okay, well, I can get that to someone else then. Whatever. Yay, root beer, bye. Oh, wait, item. Wait, you can get a bunch of items. I hate my drift so much. Oh, just a great bot. Okay, I could have bought one. Whatever. What the hell? Poochietta. You know, it would have been funny if I found another slack off just instantly. I think that would have been really funny. Especially because of how long it took last time. Bro, I hated how long it took last time. I was actually suffering. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? Where am I? I got this item. Yeah, okay. Yippee! I got a bunch of items. Yippee! Where'd I go? Oh, wait, I had to go to the house. Where's the house? Yippee! Hello, old man. Take me somewhere. Yeah, wait. Why does it always default no? Please. Thank you. I don't want to read. I just want to spam the A button. Though to be fair, I hate that you can't skip the text. Anyway, I'm over here now. Actually, was there an no, there wasn't. Wait, there is. I think it's over here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I thought there was a cuttable tree over here. Okay. Yeah, take me over here. Yippee. Will I get one gym done today? Probably not. I'm gonna look for items. To be fair, I'm low leveled. I don't know if I can kill the guy. But whatever. I mean, there's 2 more battles, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Especially not for Granini, bro. Like, holy shit, no. I think I should give Granini the EXP share. I think, I mean, to be fair, I haven't used Slack Off either, but I think it's more important on Granini for now. I don't know who to get that shit to. It's crazy. No double battles, please. I hate them. I mean, I don't hate them, but like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Fucking root beer, kill him. Kill him now. Yeah, kill him. What? What? Okay. I think you're gonna die in 1 hit anyway, but you know, die. Yippee! Also, why does Rupiger so much fucking experience compared to everyone else? I don't understand it. But I can get this item, so fuck you. Hell yeah. Is there just a berry over here in this item? I see. I understand. Stop showing me your feet, please. I don't like it. Makuhita. I mean, I could growl it, I guess, but like, I feel like if I put green soda in, she'll just die. Cause Makuhita's strong. And like, they're gonna like be able to charge and then attack. Oh wait, I might one-shot. I did one-shot. Ouch, I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was a crit. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm dead, actually. Oh. I was worried for nothing. Okay, die. I think the gym leader Makuhita, like, I don't know. That gave me PTSD. Yippee. Bro, I'm so cool. I'm going here. I got a PP up. Because someone's PP is up, maybe. I don't know. That's just the same today, I guess. How'd I go over here? Oh, that's how. Okay, yeah, give me the berries. I won't plant anything because I'm stupid. But also, I won't ever come back here anyway. I won't remember, so like, doesn't even matter. Wait, why does it look like I can go up there? So you know what? These are all mine. I probably should plant them, but you know what? Whatever. You know, yeah, you go. Yeah, go there, and then yeah, cherry, I guess. And you know what? I can get rid of my one berry that my one chesto berry. I can get rid of it for more. And I got a guard spec. Yippee! I'm getting raided. Yippee! Where am I going? Dagger Fox, hello, how's it going? How do I shout you out? Oh, someone already did. Thank you. But hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a bat clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. Right now I'm playing through the entire Pokemon series because I never played Pokemon before, and like, I don't know, I feel like I missed out on my childhood or something, but yeah, now I'm playing Pokemon. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm gonna get my sloth so it can die. I feel like that's a good idea. Get rid of my Gooner. I don't fucking need this shit. I need my sloth though. Okay, now that you're here, okay. Where's my sloth? There's my sloth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give the XP shirt to Granini. I'm gonna take it off of Coffee. This shit? I don't know. Coffee is getting too much experience, I think. Where's my item? Yeah, take this shit. And then where's wait, what item do you have? I mean, yeah, give it to you, I guess, but whatever. Oh, wait, you have the Soothe Bell, right. Hey, thanks for the head pat. Why am I here? Why am I here? I was placed here. Funny. This is where you belong. Maybe. No, I didn't mean to say- whoa. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I know, I would like to switch them. Thank you. You have a lot of friendship now. Anyway, I think, I don't know. What's your friendship? Am I friends? Do I have friends? What are friends? Get me out of here. I'm gonna get beat up. I'm getting ready to get beat up. Yes. No. I feel like I should kill this minion for no reason. Even though I will one-shot it. I think it'll be funny. Watch me one-shot this Pokemon right here. Because it'll be funny. It got one-shot. Like I said, it's dead. Bye. Oh wait, you also want to know why they haven't been getting experience? Because what the fuck? This is kind of funny. This particular place looks identical to a place I remember, black and white. Really? I hate this place. I kind of stuck here. I had to go to the left to grind, but I don't think it was enough. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this shit was enough. I'm gonna save here, but I don't think it was enough. Kill me! And that's so real. This guy's gonna kill me. I'm gonna one-shot his first Pokemon and he's gonna fucking bring out his starter and then I'm gonna die. And that's what's gonna happen. Look. Because all my other Pokemon are weak. Okay, well I didn't one-shot you, but you know, it was kinda close, I guess. Not like this yawn will do anything unless I miss. Okay, I didn't miss. Bye. And now time to suffer. What is Foresight? What'd that do? Oh. I don't think I want that. Wait, what's what is it poison? Is it grass poison or is it just grass? I don't know what Gravel's type. Wait, it might be dark. It might be grass dark. Or it might just be grass. I don't know anything. Greenity's gonna die. I'll just put Greeny in. I think they literally only leveled up once. Like, they were in every battle. I think they only leveled up once. That's crazy. Ouch. Okay, well, the same thing happened. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not healing that. What do I do then? Because that's a dark type move. So you're super affected by it. So you'll probably die in one hit. Yeah. I feel like I should just put on the Leech Seed. I feel like that's my only chance. But like, you also have Absorb, so it's like, whatever. Oh wait, but yeah, it doesn't affect you. I forgot it only doesn't affect grass types for some reason. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but whatever. Okay, Paralyzed. That's like literally all I can do. I try to confuse it, it always misses. So it's like, whatever, bro. And now I just think I try to do as much damage as I can, but it probably won't be enough because fucking Paralyzed never works for me. See, I told you, Paralyzed never works for me. So it's like, whatever. Ouch. I'm in... Oh, wait, no, I literally can't do anything. Right, I forgot. Bro, Paralyze is actually useless in this game. I swear to God. What's the point of paralyzing? You're all getting one shot by this guy. Alright, you're low level 2. That's crazy. I love having low-level Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I think I just had to grind in the wild. I think that's like literally my only chance. Cause you're gonna get one shot, yeah. Unless you don't. Okay, no, you got crit. Bro, everything that could go wrong literally went wrong. I got crit at the worst time. Paralyze never works, like, bro. Whatever. Wait, did I lose money? No, but I lost friendship, and I don't want to lose friendship either, so, whatever. Like I said, I think Granini only leveled up once. That entire time, I think Granini only leveled up once. Even though I did everything I could. Whatever. Look, Granini's gonna get poisoned too, once I switch in, which I'll really love. Or not poisoned, but paralyzed. Okay, you know what? That's better, whatever. Wait, didn't even level up at all! Hi Hunter, how's it going? Like, I need a flying type move. But Granini just isn't there yet. Damn, that's crazy, because I swear I was fighting every single fucking trainer. I died a little earlier. I'm also dying. Yeah, that's actually crazy, because I swear I fucking fought every single trainer I could fight. That's why I'm just like, huh, what did I fucking do wrong? But I don't know. I guess I just gotta kill this guy and find out. Wait, what does the XP share do if they're the one fighting? Do you just get more experience, or like, does it not matter? Does it not count? Whatever. I don't know. Granini can't even kill an otter. How are they gonna kill a strong grass type? What the hell? I finally wanted to run Crobat. I had 2 months to run 2 miles, so I started 1 mile today and oh. What the hell? That's crazy. Actually, I feel like there's one more thing I can do that I haven't tried doing, but I can see. I can like very much see that, you know, I had to do this, but you know, I don't know. I went to the left. My Pokemon are still like low leveled. I said no, please just take no for an answer. Bro, thank you. Okay, but I think maybe I had to talk to Silpho and they'll take me to, not Silver, the Mr. Stern, Captain Stern, and I think he'll maybe take me somewhere else. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Yeah, somewhere over here. This guy. The weather where the disease and condition makes. That's right, the sea is like a living thing. Okay. Whatever. I got seasick real easily, so I get help out here instead. No one is here. There's probably a hidden item there, but I don't feel like spamming the A button, even though that's all I do. Okay, what do you say, bald man? Shipbuilding's an art. A lot of things can't be figured out just by calculating. I really could use advice from a veteran who knows the seas. Okay. You all look the same. Which one's the guy? Cause that's the one downstairs. Okay, I guess that wasn't it. I guess I do just have to go up there. I guess I do just have to win. Okay. It is that simple. But, you know, it kind of sucks when Root Beer is the only one that can do anything. So, I will just suffer. Cause I thought I could, like, you know, grind in this. I thought this place was to grind. So I was like, oh, you know, I can just grind it here. And then, no. It's just to battle for the fun of it. I want to battle to grind. Also waiting to see how well I did on a research paper did a few hours ago. I'm glad I don't have to do that yet. I will next year, maybe. But at least now I'm comfortable. Yay, don't poison me, yay! Get eaten, idiot! Oh, that did nothing. Wait, what is Gulpin? I thought Gulpin was grass. Is Gulpin not grass? What is Gulpin? Okay, that's also gonna do nothing then. Oh, that did a lot of things, actually, okay. Why do you all just put me to sleep? What the hell? And now I'm asleep. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, thank you. Everything misses. I got a crit. Everything misses. Yeah, I need something better than Steel Wing. Okay, it's time to grind one Pokemon and not regret it. Okay, you're Dark. I forgot what Dark was weak to. Oh, right, fighting. But I don't have fighting yet. I mean, to be fair, I could switch to them. They're like my second best Pokemon. They're my second highest level Pokemon. Which is why they're not, like, dying as much. But I don't know, all the shit here is just, I don't know. I wish there were good fire types here. There aren't, though. Yeah. I will kill you, yeah. Okay, now I see. I just have to fight every single wild Pokemon. Fine, I'll do it, whatever. And as I get annoyed again. Which I will get annoyed. I mean, yeah. Greninja doesn't have to be in every fight, because they had the XP share. I think I'll be comfortable, like, once they're, like, level 15, but, like, they're still not gonna learn anything. So it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter. I really just need to grind, huh? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. I'll grind. So I think I think Greninja's like the only one that matters right now. Which is really funny to say. But I think it's true. Because, I mean, I don't know what its third Pokemon is, but yeah. Hyacinth Flower. All you do is put me to bed. What the hell? Die. That did nothing. Oh, right, because the only other thing you could do is poison me. But, I'm too cool for that, you know. Thanks for the head pat. Wait, that means it can't do anything to me. It can only put me to sleep or, like, try to poison me, but, like, I can't get poisoned. I can only go to bed, so then I just have to wait, like, 3 fucking turns. Until they wake up, and yeah. And then do it all over again. That's kind of stupid, actually. That's very stupid, actually. Yes, keep using poison. Please. It's very funny. Yes, keep doing it, please. I wish I could buy rare candies. I don't care if they're like $1,000. I wish I could buy them. I would love to buy them. Oh my god, it's another gulp in my balls. Please stop. I'll never use it, please stop. Why do my balls keep trying to poison me? What does this mean? Why would they name a Pokemon Gulpin? Why would they think this is... Bro, it's kind of like Slugma. Both Gulpin and Slugma, like, you know, were introduced in the same generation. Crazy. Ouch. Ouch. Which is actually crazy. Die, thank you. You know, as my starter, except for the fight, I'm gonna put Gatorade, just so Gatorade gets experience and I can just switch to, Granini. I think that'll be good. Just so they get experience and not my starter. Even though my starter's about to evolve, so you know. Bro, at the start of this, I was so higher level. I was like over leveled. And now all of a sudden, there's a difficulty spike. And now I'm not. Well, isn't that usually the case? Actually, why is that usually the case? Why do they do this? Why do they add difficulty spikes? Where I'm just like low leveled even though I'm fighting every trainer. I hate that. I kinda do hate that. Yo, my Gatorade, you have no experience. Which is actually insane. Ouch. Like, I think the thing is, I just had to, like for the start of the battle, I think I just can't let, I can't let Granini miss. Because if they miss, it's basically over. But, like, they keep missing. So it just sucks. Like, that's also the shitty thing. I'll do... Yeah, I want them to level up, like, once more. And then I'll see. I'll see what happens. Because then they would have leveled up twice. So it could be good enough now. But I don't know. Like, there's still, like, what, 6 levels higher? So yeah, it's still gonna be one shot, but... You know? Maybe it won't be as bad. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Actually, are they fully healed? Okay, yes. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Being fully healed. Poochie, yeah, nah. Alright, and then I have to get switch, Gatorade out. Okay, hopefully I don't lose this now. I mean, I will lose this, probably. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, I switch you, yep. And then I save here, yep. Yep. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, now I save you. Yippee! Okay, bye. Why do I have to fight you? How'd you level up your Weavile this much? Not Weavile. Why am I calling it a Weavile? You know, whatever it is. How'd you level up this much? I mean, you know, my starter's also, like, high leveled, so... whatever. Wait, that was closer. That was closer. Like, I need to get the confusion off, which actually just sucks. Because then it'll probably get one shot, but at least I could get, like, Parafusion off maybe? But, like, I don't know, still, it's very bad. Though I feel like even if I do get it off, it'll snap out of confusion, like, it won't matter in the long run, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does matter. I didn't miss this time. I forgot what Astonish does. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, Greedy, finally! Finally, you're doing shit! No! I told you! I literally told you this would happen. It would only be confused for one turn. I literally said this. Oh my god. Okay, grass type on grass type. Stun it. Ouch. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. And then tackle because that's all I can do for damage. Ouch. Yes, thank you. Wait. Oh my god, that wasn't anything. Bro. Okay, you know what? That next turn they'll die though. Yeah, next turn they'll. Oh wait, they use quick attack, bro. I think I'll use coffee. Coffee is slower though. But at least if they absorb. Oh wait, I'm faster. Okay, whatever. I got the experience anyway. Whatever. Give me. And then Wingle. Okay, your Wingle is probably over-leveled. But you know what? It's fine. Because if Gatorade, like, can't handle it, I still have my starter. Which is why I didn't care. Oh, yeah. No! No! Please! Okay, thank you. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, thank you. Okay, you know, I just wanted to see how much that did, but, it did nothing, so, I will just, here, level 18. You're flying? I mean, yeah, I need an electric type move, bro. You're water flying, so you're 4 times weak to electric. My grass type is dead. I could use cream soda just to, I don't know, get the experience. I feel like they'll just die instantly. Yeah, bro. This is what, you know, I shouldn't just fuck around. I really shouldn't just fuck around. I'm trying to get them experience, but like, you know, I'm putting them against Pokemon after like shit again, so it's like whatever. Like if I just use tackle, I'll probably die in 1 hit. Okay, 2 hits, whatever. But still, like you see the difference. I wanted to get experience. You're pretty good. You trained without me noticing. Good enough. Here, take this. Item finder. Whoa, that's an item finder. Use it to root around for items that aren't invisible. Pretty good. If it senses something, it emits a sound. Anyway, I'm off to look for new Pokemon. Bye. I had to go back. No. No, don't kill me, Wiggle. Don't kill me, please. I like Pelipper, please. Please don't kill me. I'm using a Pelipper in my Cobblemon Red. I think, what the fuck? Kill me. Oh wait, I don't have Water Absorb. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna use Pelipper or Lakota, but you know what? I didn't want to say that in front of its face. But yeah. That's what I'm using in my Cobblemon. thing as my water type. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I should use Pelipper or Ludicolo, but I guess it's whatever I need more. Because both are very good Pokemon. But I don't know what I need more. I just be doing shit, you know? And why would I do shit? Bye. Who is in my front? I'm pretty sure it's Gatorade, because they need it. It's not Gatorade. Where's Gatorade? Oh yeah, they need to be leveled up, like, now, bruh. Oh my god. The reason I haven't been using Gatorade is because they don't have an electric move. Even though that's like the whole reason to use them. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, you're higher leveled. What if I catch you instead? Oh. I'm by... Okay. Can I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Okay. I don't want to fight both of you. I only wanted to fight one. Yeah, I'm good at fighting you. Oh, Lombre. I don't have what you're weak to. I need flying so bad. Please, Granini. That's all I ask. Just learn one. Just learn one. Why do you have Stun Spore? What the hell? I got unlucky, are you serious? Sure, you know what? What the hell? Why are you only getting Stun Spore? Why are you only getting Stun Spore, bro? Are you serious? Ouch. Yeah, die, bitch. Yeah, become confused. This won't kill you. I could have switched to my... no. I won't switch to my starter. I said... I don't want to use them right now. They're too high leveled. I'll use them for the gyms. But not now. That did nothing. I need a flying type move so bad. Bro. Like, it doesn't matter, because if I just switch, they're just gonna get Stun Spore. Please just hit yourself. For, like, once, please. Okay, whatever. And this is how it has to be, huh? Just two dumbasses fighting. Okay, bro. If that's how it has to be. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, bro, whatever. I could switch to something better. Do I want to? Not really. Okay, whatever. I mean, who would be better? No one. Literally no one. Like, Grenadine's the only one, but they don't have flying type moves. They're stupid. Yeah, fine, whatever. This is like calling for your bodyguard because you're too weak to kill. Are you serious, bro? And then they got the Stun Spore up. Grr. I literally need one time. One time and then like... Bro, everything will be so much easier. Am I getting that time though? It won't happen. That I will not get that type. Oh, right, your grass type. I won't get that type. Ouch. Okay, you're dead probably. You're not. What the fuck? Yippee. Oh, Greeny did. Okay, whatever. Clown, yeah. Nesleaf. Okay, again. I don't have a flying type move, bro. I think Granini, like, really just needs to learn a flying type move. And then everything will be better for me in the long run. You know? Whatever. Favorite Pokemon? Noibat. I love Noibat. Oh wait, it's gonna take so long. Right, because we're whole fucking ability. Like your entire gimmick. You know, at least you do a lot of damage. Noibat's cute. I love Noibat. I got crit. What the fuck? No! No! Oh wait. Yay! Yay! Okay. Okay, thank you, Grenady. Oh my god. When did I even learn a move? Like, the move that I want. Which is any flying type move. Is it when they evolve? Do I just have to suffer until they become a Golbat? Like, is that really it? I don't want to suffer until they become a Golbat. It might have to be like this, though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that might be what has to happen. Ouch. Why does paralysis stay? Why does it stay? What is the point? This is not how I gain friendship. Whatever, just kill it in one hit, probably. Yep, thank you. You're so cool. Why is Grenady getting more experience? Okay, whatever. Well, Pokeball. That's a Pokeball right there. My defense is down. I'm gonna get hit. Oh wait, never mind. I'm one-shotting this bitch. Bye. Actually, okay, my favorite Pokemon is either Noibat or Agumi. It's like in between those two right now. I don't know why Gumi. Go away. Everyone is trying to talk to me. I did nothing. Go away, please. Leave. Even the old people are blocking my way. What the hell? I can't even just push them. You can't push old people anymore. What the fuck? But yeah. And also, I love both of their evolutions, even though they're both kinda bad. Actually, Gudra isn't that bad, right? But I know Noivern is, like, kinda bad, unfortunately, so... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Don't talk bad about it. I love Noivern, please. It's not its fault that it's unviable. It's not. It's the devs. They made it that way. I'm gulping your balls. Please go away. What the hell? How are you slower than a Gulpin? Wait, that's actually insane. How are you? And then I had to waste an antidote on you just because you're slower. Wait, that's actually crazy. Vibe was less important than cute. True. That's actually crazy. How are you slower than a Gulpin? Okay, whatever. I'm so glad I bought these. Wait, who did I use it on? Wait, it doesn't default to you? That's crazy. Also, okay, whatever. No! You're gonna be slower than a Gulpin again! And then you're just gonna get poisoned again! Okay, whatever. They learned. They learned not to be stupid. Will they learn again? Oh, that's a minion. Oh, you might be. No, you won't. Yeah, you will not be. And now you're paralyzed. I thought electric type couldn't get paralyzed, but I was wrong, apparently. Unless that's a change in the newer games, I don't know. I fell off cycling road. What the fuck? How did you do that? Okay, whatever. Magnemite. Why is it doing that? Wait, what else is steel weak to? Because I only ever used... Oh wait, ground, right? Yeah. Okay, everything just weak to my starter, I guess. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I've only ever used fire type against, like, steel types, unless, you know, it wasn't strong enough, then I used the ground secondly, but whatever. They're gonna die in one hit anyway, so like, yeah, whatever. Well, my starter is so cool. They're so over-leveled. I love this. I have to level up my other Pokemon. No, don't fight me. I want that item. Please. Wait, who the fuck? What the? Are you Oh, what? I'm fighting Psychic types already? I mean, I do have something they're weak to, kind of. You know, until they learn, like, Bite or something. I mean, I do have Leech Life, but still. I don't think that'll be enough. Ouch. That did nothing. Okay, you know what? Bye. Oh, ouch. I'm gonna get hit for 1 HP again. Ouch. And that did nothing. Anyway, let me heal that shit. Oh my god, finally! Finally, bro, you're doing something! Oh my god! We just had to find another shit Pokemon! That's all it took! That's all it took for you to be good! Oh my god! Yay! I can't wait until you turn into a grape. That's what I need. That's what I need from you. I need you to turn into a grape. Elixir. Okay, I'm gonna say it, I hate Golbat. That's why I kind of didn't want to... That's why I don't really like Zubat, because of Golbat. But I like Crobat. So that also makes me like Zubat. So yeah, you see. Like, they're not my favorite bat Pokemon, obviously. They're not even top 3, I think. But, you know, they're okay. Like, I think my number 1 bat Evo is, like, the Noibat line. Number 2 is, Lunala. And then number 3 is, oh my god. The one in Platinum or Black and White, I forgot which one it debuted in. But you know, what are those? The one with the heart nose, like the pig nose. I forgot its name. But like whenever I see it in Pokemon, I always catch it. So yeah. That one. I love that one. That guy, he got me, you know? That guy, at least I know he got me. So, whatever. Bro, they try to confuse me and I confuse them. Yay! Oh, well that sucks. Yeah, well that sucks. Yeah, well that sucks. Okay, bro. I have synchronized, and like, it's not even doing anything, because they're all immune. So, you know, whatever. Oh, Bite! Yes, thank you! Oh my god, yes! Honestly, I could probably get rid of Astonish. Because Leech Life still has its uses. Steel Wing still has its uses. Supersonic, obviously, very good. So yeah, goodbye! I will regret this later. But whatever, Whalmer. I mean, you can't even do anything. Why am I putting you out here? Just to die. That's all I'm doing. Ouch. Yeah, so you're just coming out here to die. Oh wait. I forgot, I also have you though. Okay. At least I paralyzed you. So I don't have to worry about this. But like... You know... It's stupid. Oh yeah, roll out, what the fuck? Okay, at least I'm always healing now, though. Bro, Leech Seed plus Mega Drain is actually a stupid combination. It's actually so fucking stupid and annoying. Because they just never fucking die! Like, Matcha just never dies, it's actually stupid. Why would they allow me to do this? Like, unless they get one hit. Which they never will as a Breloom, it's actually very crazy. Why do they allow this? What kind of minimal torture? Like, bro. Did the Death just hate everyone? I don't fucking know. Tentacle again. Fuck, but Cream Soda's poison. Oh well. They had to live through this. It's their destiny. To die by poison. Now. No. Now I'm confused and poison. No. Oh, wait. This is where everything goes wrong. This is actually where everything goes wrong. Please, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. You just have to hit him one more. Just one more, please. That's all you have to do is hit him once more. Just hit him once more, please. That's all you have to do. If you hit yourself, you'll die. Yes! Oh my god. Always bet on Cream Soda, I guess. Yippee! 1, 2, 3. Whalmer again. I'm sorry, Gatorade. I'm so sorry. I can't use you. I'm so sorry. You're just shit. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. You don't have an electric type move. Why do you have rollout? It does nothing to me, but why do you have rollout? Like, actually, it scares me. Also, why is everyone so underleveled? Like, you saw the mid-boss I had to go through, and like, how high-leveled it was, and now I have to go through this, and like, they're so underleveled. Like, why are the Pokemon games like this? Why not just make them all high-leveled? Like, what the fuck? So I can at least get some experience. I don't know, whatever. I might get the... Can someone heal me? Please? One above, one below, a row to each for one Pokemon. Perhaps that is right and fair. Oh wait, right. I forgot, I have an antidote. You're almost dead. Don't worry, I have potion. I have a lot of potions, actually. Wait, I should just use them. What was I gonna say? I feel like I should give Gatorade the XP share now. I don't know. I probably should. Yeah. Can I go over here? No. Okay. Fuck you. Bye. But yeah, I feel like I should do that. Where am I? Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike at full speed on cycling road? Yeah. Of course. Oh wait, I'm in a city. Have you checked out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV is so cool, I've seen my friends on TV out of the blue. And sometimes I even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I would be on TV sometimes. That's why I think you should check out TVs whenever you can. Okay, whatever. Ride a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shipping. I see. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna buy more potions. Because potions are cool. Yeah, look at these potions. I don't want that many what the fuck? I want this. Yeah, there we go. I want that many potions. No, I wanted a lot more. I see now that I should buy Paralyzed Heals. And I should also buy, antidotes again. Yeah. Thank you. That's what I need. Okay, bye. Where am I? What's in this building? Who are you people? Why are you a nerd? Maybe people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of degrading. I think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the Rock Smash dude. Anyways, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Oh. Okay, so basically in every town I should just check to see if there's a HM guy. Okay, whatever. I think Zigzagoon can learn that. Bro, I should just name my Zigzagoon Zigzagooner. Or, you know, just Goon. Whatever. What? Oh yeah, I named it Rocky. That's what I named it. Cause I'm not calling it that. I am saying it's a Gooner though. So yeah, whatever. It's fine. This is all fine. You see how fine it is? Bro, everything is fine. Please learn it, please learn it, please learn it. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, Zigzagooner is the GOAT. I love him. I need him. What I do now? I do something. What the fuck? Yeah, that. What? Die. I love Zigzagooner. I love him so much. I'm not even calling her that. I'm not even calling her the name I gave her, like, bro. What's wrong with me? Maybe I'm just stupid. I need to turn on my light. Whatever. Hello. Who is this guy? They call me the hipster. I'll teach you what's hip and happening. Have you heard about couple? What's it mean? Well, ask your daddy or mommy, okay? Hi, Bala, how's it going? Oh wait, can I get a bike here? What is this? Ride and gravel and shake up your soul? Oh, yippee! Give me a bike. Someone. I'm thinking about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there's a couple handbooks in the back. Why do I need that? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of the cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy to come from far away, yeah. You're saying that you came all this way from Little Root? My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. There are the Mach Bike and the Acro Bike. The Mach Bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and the Acro Bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you want. Wait, which one should I go for? Wait, which one should I go for? You can switch? Okay. I guess I'll go for speed. Because that's funny. Yippee! And you'll need both at different times, I see. Oh my god, I had to sneeze. Hello. Where are my key items? I need this. Like, you need Mach Bike to get Rayquaza? Oh, I see. I can go fast now, yippee. That's crazy that they put two different types of bikes. That's actually really crazy. Wait, what's that? What's this? It is gambling? The place overall? It is gambling! They always have to have this for some reason. Why do they always have gambling in Pokemon games? It's actually crazy. It's a Marvel Game Corner? Okay, so you wanted some coins for the games, but you don't have a coin case for... Yeah, how do I get a coin case? Is it you? I think the young lady next door had one? Oh, okay. Thank you. Young lady next door. Just to gamble. I love gambling. Is it this? She's not young. Oh wait, this is what the fuck? I'm a daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. No. Bye. I don't know how to breed. Oh wait, is it you? I let my Pokemon at daycare when I got back. Okay. It's probably over here. It's probably that house. Oh wait, I was in this house, right? Oh no. If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle, to save for some shopping, I'd be able to buy, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, how do I get in there? You're a woman. This is next door. How do I get it? Do I need to prove that I'm a real gambler? Is that it? Is that what I do? I mean, okay, yeah, you're the guy. Well, I don't know how I get it then. Because I'm guessing she has it, but yeah. Unless, I don't know, maybe it's you. Have you been to ride on cycles yet? He is a very generous man. I know, he gave me a bike. Uncle, please, I want to change this gym and see how much better I become. Please, may I please? Now hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you have grown quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we could beat anyone. Oh, hi, Solaria. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. I want you and my uncle to understand that. Please, will you have a battle with me? No. Same. Yeah. I don't know how much stronger they become. So I'll just save here. Just in case they're actually really strong. But we'll see. Because I actually don't know. You look stupid though. Oh, but you only have rots? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, what's wrong with you? Like, do you know the consequences of this? Oh no, I can never hit you now. I mean, I guess I'll just do this, but... yeah, I knew I was gonna miss. Grr, they're doing what I do sometimes to be annoying. Okay, hit him. This won't one-shot. You got close though. No! Ouch. Oh wait, that's super effective. Oh my god. Do I gamble? Do I gamble? I gambled. I mean, I'm still gonna get one shot though. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Bye. You still get experience though, because you had the EXP share. But yeah, who's no level? Oh, you. Yeah, you can get the kill. It'll be fine. See, it was fine. You barely got anything. I lost. Okay. I'll go back to Bird and Terp. Solaria, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Bye! Solaria, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Bird and Terp sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Bye! Who even is this guy? Why do I care? I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? We didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Bye. Who's calling me? Get away! Why does everyone want to talk to me? I don't want to talk to them. But they just call me, you know? So it's like, whatever. I just have to sit and take it. Sometimes. But I don't want to talk to them. Bye. Okay, how do I rob this woman and get her coin case? How do I do this? Yeah, how do I do this? What if I do this? Okay. Let's see, do I check her belongings? Do I check for something? I don't know. Okay, bye. I'll just go over here. Oh my god, this is so fast. I guess I can't gamble. Oh wait, and that's by lady next door. They meant like, I don't know, somewhere in here. I don't fucking know. Cause who was it? Yeah, it was this guy. Yeah, I don't know actually. I mean, do I really I mean, I don't know. They give me good TNs for gambling. I could get Thunderbolt like right now, but whatever. I'm wondering if I should do the gym or if I should just like grind. I mean, it won't hurt to be more leveled, right? So I could just do these. The Gooner! I can't do anything! Yeah. And then, I mean, I could just do coffee. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I will. A matcha is not evolving soon. As much as I want them to. I got identified. Oh no, they know who I am. They can't do this to me. I'm more scared of Makahita, actually. So I will just do this. Why is coffee faster? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Everyone's getting experience, bro. Sure. I mean, he can't do anything, so sure. I mean, did they even have another Pokemon? I feel like they would've... Yeah, no, they would've definitely, like, just busted him out already. I did not realize how fast Slackoffs was. That's crazy. What the hell? Stop identifying people. That's rude. You can't do that. Yay. Okay, I feel like Granini's like high enough leveled. I should just put the EXP share on Gatorade. I realize this now. I realize now what I must do. Where? Pokemon. I will give you. I will give you. I will give you. I will give you. Yeah, this. Yeah. I will give you that. And then I will give you... yeah, that. Yippee! Okay, I feel like I'm in a good spot now. Level-wise, maybe. Or maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe that's cope. I feel like maybe it's cope. Everything is cope. I'm coping. Stop. No, please. I don't want to cope. I just want to evolve. To be fair, Granini is also really close to leveling up, I think. Because what level is Granini? Yeah, level 17. They're really... Who's calling me? Hello, I just want to tell you that my uncle bought me Pokémon. Now I can get in touch with you. I don't want this. No, I don't want... No, get this guy away from me. What gym is this? Champion Man, the leader of Marvel Gym. Oh, electric. If we challenge him with water type Pokemon, he'll zap them. And he's putting switch controlled doors all over his gym. Eccentric. Hey, go for it. Okay. Where is root beer? Actually, I don't want to fuck with paralysis. I really don't. Like, yeah, I would want to give him levels, but I don't want to fuck with paralysis, bro. I really don't. Like, it's just so annoying. This is an electric type. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? No. Ouch. You know, I always forget that, I have a better Pokemon for this. But, like, do I use it? No. To be fair, I can't use it yet. But yeah, whatever. Cause, well, yeah, it's coffee, but whatever. We don't speak about this. They can't do anything yet, so yeah, it's fine. It's very fine. Oh wait, this is perfect. Okay, it's not perfect anymore. Oh, you're gonna die. Might as well use my own. Fuck, why do I feel so sick? I don't know why I feel so sick. Whatever. To be fair, but it's had psychic fighting, so I could have used like something else too. But whatever. I could have used bite instead of leech line. What's wrong with me? Whatever. And then another one. Bro. What's wrong with you? That's not electric. Oh, this would have been so— oh, that's why. This would have been so annoying in a fucking double battle. This actually would have. How'd I get rid of it? Oh, right, this is how I got rid of it before. I remember now. Wait, that's— oh, okay, whatever. Ouch. Ouch, that did nothing. Fuck you. I just want to be annoying. Fuck you. You're actually annoying, though. Ouch. I mean, as— if I get confused, it won't really matter because I'll still heal, but yeah. It's still fucking annoying. Like, they're actually just so fucking annoying. I feel like Tackle won't do anything. Okay, to do something, whatever. I'm gonna have to go back to the Focus Center and just heal anyway. Because I didn't think they would have Metatypes. I thought they would actually just have, like, actual electric Pokemon. And then I was like, oh yeah, this will be easy. No. Of course not. What does Teleport even do? No. That just moves you, I think. Yeah, no. 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 Get that shit out. Okay, I'll go back. Fuck you for making me do this. I thought I was being good, but no. Everyone just hates me. I did nothing. Whatever. I need Gatorade to like evolve. When does Gatorade evolve? It's also in the 20s, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, I'm pretty sure most of these Pokemon evolve in the 20s. Actually, wait. I think the closest Pokemon to evolving right now is Coffee, yeah. Huh. Maybe I should have been on that shit. Oh well. Oh well. It's not my fault. It is my fault. It's not my fault. Die. Ouch. It's not my fault. Are you serious? Bro, 95% accurate, by the way. And I always miss suspiciously. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see how much easier this shit is now? Like, actually, bro, oh my god. Once you get XP share, it's actually so easy to level up Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know why I never, like, give them it. I don't know why I never find it. My fault, I guess. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. That's my fault. Here you go. What'd that do? It lets me fight. Okay. I will fight this guy. Oh, but I had to step on that. What the hell? Fuck you. I hate you. Why do you have a zigzag gooter? What's wrong with you? Yeah, you know what? I'll get this Damacha. Cause like I said, once they evolve, they'll be able to like kill Normantides pretty easily, so whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just see them. Ouch. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Whatever. As long as I can outlive it, it's fine though. Cause like, yeah, even if this misses, I still heal. So it's fine. Like, it's actually really fine. Wait. Bro. Okay, but can you stop missing? Please. I don't want all the damage to be for them. Please, just actually hit. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you. That did nothing. Okay, I had to absorb just to survive. I didn't want to, but it's what needs to be done. I had to play like this, but I didn't want to play like this. But the game is making me play like this, so it's like, whatever. The game is making me be scummy. And the thing is, I feel like I'm only gonna replace one move once it evolves. Because I feel like all of this is fine. I'm really just gonna replace Flash as like a fighting type move, and that's it. That's literally it. Open. Sure. Granini can finally do something. I forgot what was good against it. I mean, it's poison, actually. I should have used someone else. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, see, it's fine. I just gotta keep doing this. Because at least it doesn't get poisoned. Oh wait, this works too, right? Or no? Oh, it was Steel Wing. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I'll just do this, I guess. Bye. And what does that do? Oh, it raises defense. Okay, I didn't know what that did. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. I don't even know what this affects. Okay, it's a physical move. No! No, it's happening again! No, please! Please, no! You have to kill it, please! No! No! You had to! No. I mean, just might as well. Actually, I swear if you hit the poison move, I swear to, bro, I knew it. I knew this would happen. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm dead. You're slow, I forgot. Bye. You're slow and you have no defense and, other things. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're slow, you're weak, like, I don't know. Bro, that's not very effective. It's still doing so much damage, too. Wake up! Wake up! Why can't I slap you awake? Why can't I do that? Bro! Please, let me just slap you. Thank you. Die. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to slap them awake because they're stupid. But whatever, it's fine. It's not fine, actually. I'm gonna die to this gym leader. Because, I don't know, I feel like it. They're gonna have a Metatite, and like, I'm dead after that. If they actually do have a Metatite, yeah, I'm dead. Because I don't even know how I won the Metatite last time. I just did. I think my biggest weakness is Psychic again. But it's also Psychic Fighting, so I should theoretically have a better time, right? But whatever. No. I love shiny things. Okay. I do not want double battle. I fucking hate double battle. How do I kill bugs without fire? Wait, what is bug weak to? I only ever used fire. Oh, something I don't have, of course. Cause as usual, guess what? Flying. Yep. Flying. As usual. Bro, when are you gonna learn a flying type move? Okay. I had to switch. I mean, I could just... Yeah, whatever. I could just try to, like, overpower it. Because, yeah, I'm immune to everything, so I could just try to overpower it. And we'll see. Actually, wait, ground will do nothing to you. And also you just did that. Yeah, ground will do nothing to you. Ouch. Bro, we're both doing nothing to each other. Oh my god, this is what it's come down to. This is actually what it's come down to. Bro, this is like the beginning of the game. Huh. Yeah, we literally both can't do anything to each other, so bro. This is so stupid. This is actually so fucking stupid. Okay. Yippee. Get it, oh bro. What the fuck is Vol Beat? Hello? I don't know anything. I don't know what... Oh. You're not weak to this though, right? Because you're bug electric, I think. Uh-oh. This is the only way I can be defeated. Yeah, you're not weak to this at all. Okay, Time for tackle again. Oh wait, I'm confused. It's gonna be bad for me. Yeah. I could try to overpower it with someone else. You know what, Matcha? Matcha's close to leveling up, so yeah. Ouch. Ouch. And then I could do this and heal. I'm gonna have to leave again. Well, this many times in one gym, that's not good. Rah. At least I heal, but fuck you. You're just making this go on for so long. And what? This won't even do anything to you. Yeah, see, I only healed one. Whatever, fuck you. I win now. Ouch. Your quick attack still does a lot of damage. Ouch. 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 Don't do that. Stop hitting yourself, please! I know you had a bad time last time too with this, but still. Just stop doing that and then you win. Literally, that's all it takes. Bro. You're actually the only one who ever does this. You actually are. Also, how's it not even poisoned yet? That's what I want. You're gonna kill yourself somehow. Okay. How did you kill yourself? Hello. Hello, Puggo. I didn't even use an attacking move. It just kinda happened. Bro, why has my tracking been so bad lately? At this time of day? I don't like it. Are you serious? Okay, now they're dead. Yay! Oh my god, bro. So annoying. Actually, so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why the tracking has been so bad lately. It's annoying me though. Like if I just move once, yeah. See, like what happens when I just move slightly. Like I don't know. Like during the day, like it works fine, but like at night, like it just I don't know why. Even though I have like a light on, and like you can see me clearly. What if I do that? Because I think I have accidentally moved this. But yeah, I don't know why it does this. Okay, I think it's fine now. Okay, no, not really, but whatever. Jim. Jim. Get me out. I don't want to be here. Get me out. Please. Release me. Release me. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gone past all my rigged doors? Now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, shall electrify you. He wants to kill me. What the hell did I do? He wants to kill me. He wants to kill me. What the fuck? What did I do? Okay, I think it's as simple as... Okay, I think it's as simple as... one-shotting, maybe? Hopefully. Yeah, thank you. Wait, what else are you gonna have? Electric, okay. I think it's as simple as... one-shotting, maybe? Ouch. Why does quick attack do more damage to me than roll out? That's actually crazy. Please level up now. Okay, Magneton. I think it's as simple as one-shotting, maybe. Okay, I might not one-shot you. Ouch. But maybe I can two-shot? Oh, I did. Okay, whatever. Yippee! And it... Oh, yippee! Hi, Obedient. How's it going? And then... Oh, Manectric? You have this? Okay, I think it's as simple as one-shotting. Ouch. Okay, you know what? I heal, you heal. Deal? Yeah, see, deal. Oh my god, he healed so much, actually. What the fuck? Okay, they're gonna get 2 quick attacks off, though. Or whatever the fuck they have. And that's what I'm scared of. Okay, yeah, 1 quick attack. And then... defense up? Oh, attack up. I think it's as simple as one-shotting. Are you serious? Okay, at least your speed is down. I think it's as simple as one-shotting. All the potions are gonna be used here. Yeah, literally all the potions are gonna be used here. Oh my god, bro. I think it's as simple as one-shotting. How many potions do you have? How many times do I need to shit on you? I think it's as simple as one-shotting. Okay, yeah, you're out. Are you serious? Why am I missing now? I'm not gonna heal you. Okay, thank you. I was saying, if you die here, like, you kinda deserve it. Yippee! Why was the gym leader so much easier than the fucking gym? That's crazy. You know, giving me a thrill. Take this badge. Yippee! Bro, like those guys at the Metatize, they deserve to be the gym leader. With the Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash out of battle. Yippee! What is this? Oh, Shockwave. It's just a move that never misses. You can count on it. Wait, but... does Manectric learn Shockwave naturally? I should look this up. Let's see, Manectric Emerald moveset. Because I really do need to figure this out for me. Let's see, Shockwave, Shockwave. No, it doesn't. It learns Thunder Wave. Oh, but that's 90 accuracy. Okay, yeah. I'll just teach a Shockwave then. Like, that's crazy. Bag. Shockwave, yeah. Yeah. Learn, Gator Wave, learn! I think I'm gonna get rid of Thunder Wave, yeah. Wait, that's also 100. Weak Jolt actually that paralyzes the foe. Oh, but... oh. Where's the fence? Okay, yeah, I get rid of Leer, bruh. Finally! It can do something! Finally! It's a useless TM, so I don't really care about using it now. But finally, it can do something. Oh my god. It only took how long?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Okay, now do I go left or do I go up? Cause like, I don't know. Larry, what do I do? Do I go left or do I go up? Cause both kinda take me to the same place. Oh, I guess I have to go right. But there's trainers. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You've played this game before. Can I get you to battle the Pokemon I'm raising? Okay, I think it's just gonna be a long string of battles now, and then there's gonna be another like difficulty curve. That's what I'm guessing. Whismer, I can't do anything to that yet. I guess Matcha can kill it? I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, you said you played this game before. You should know. I guess you have to go both. You know, just to fight the trainers. Like, that's what I'm guessing. And so I will do that. I was like, 12? You should remember. I remember some things from when I was 12. I remember how to get every star in Mario Galaxy. You should remember this. And it's true, actually, I do remember how to do it. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, Taylor, yeah, wait, Gatorade, yes! Gatorade, finally! Finally, Gatorade can do something! Oh my god! Yes! It's pogging, but I can kill it! Yes! Die! Yes! Oh my god, this makes me so happy, actually, that it actually killed something. What the fuck is Aro? Oh, Aron! Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, you know what? I'll kill it with an overpowered Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? I don't think that's gonna do shit. I think they're still dead. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they are level 11. But yeah, whatever. Yay! Quick attack, yay! You know what? Get rid of tackle, bro. Yeah, get rid of tackle, bro. Who needs tackle when you have quick attack? And then Zigzag Gooner. You know what? I want Coffee to kill this. Coffee is now my lowest level Pokemon, and I should probably give it the XP share. But you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I kind of don't want to give it the XP share because I want to learn how to, like, you know, fight with it. But also, like, I can't really learn how to fight with it. Or I can't really fight with it right now because it doesn't have good moves. Because I think most of the good moves I can give it are TNs. Because, you know, that's just normal type, basically. That's normal type in a nutshell, but yeah. It's kind of funny how broken you can make normal types in the original games. I don't know, I just think it's hilarious. When will you become a Curlia? Oh wait, 4 more levels. 4 more levels and then I can have a Curlia. It'll still be shit, but at least it won't be ass shit, you know? It's still gonna be pretty shit, though. I can't believe it one-shot something. And gained no experience. Puchiana. What is Dark type weak to? Oh, right, fighting. I don't know why I always forget what Dark type is weak to, but it is fighting, but I do not have fighting. So, Yummers. It's also weak to bug though, I think, so... I could do this. This probably won't kill though, because Leech Life does nothing, but... You know... Bro. You're gonna get 2-shot by Leech Life? That's actually, like, crazy. How weak are you? Why are you so weak? Why did this fight take so long? Like, what the fuck? I feel like I did nothing. Like, this is the easiest fight of the game so far. And yet, it took so long. And I don't know why it took so long. It just did. Who the fuck are you? Why do you have, like, such good eyesight? I was trying to go somewhere. Okay, at least you're hot. But I was trying to go somewhere. Don't duo. Aren't you rock flying? Or are you just flying? Oh wait, no, you're literally just flying. Alright, Gatorade. Time for you to do something funny. Ouch. They're gonna kill me. I don't want to die. They're gonna kill me, but I don't want to die. I don't want to. What the fuck? I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Yeah. Oh my god. I love Gatorade now. Gatorade is actually good. Holy fuck. Gatorade can finally do something. It's crazy. Who's this Chad over here? The air is tasty here. Okay, you're actually just a Chad. What the fuck is this? Once a bug catcher, now a bug maniac, but my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Why am I going over here? Like, it actually just feels like you go over here just to, like, you know, train. You actually just go over here just to train. White Skin Emerald is kinda cursed. Yeah, but I don't know how to change the emulator settings, so you know. That's the only reason. I would, but I think all my emulator settings are forced widescreen, so whatever. Ouch. Why do you do so much to me, but I do so little to you? Oh right, cause Rock sucks. I forgot. Now. 1920 by 1080, yeah. But also, I think out of all my emulators, Visual Boy is the one that I don't really know how to use. And I don't know why that is. The future is now, yeah. Okay, I know what Beautifly is. The question is, will Gatorade actually be good? Probably. I want to go back and heal, because it's not that far. I actually haven't gone that far. Because I just been fighting everything. There's like so many things here. It's crazy. What? Gatorade, how could you? Gatorade, why would you do this to me? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give my XP share to Coffee. I've been saying I should do this, and then I haven't been doing it. But look at how much experience Gatorade has already. Okay, where's my Pokemon? Gatorade, item, take, yeah. And then item, give, I could give it the Everstone. Wait, I forgot, that's crazy. I'm not doing that, but whatever. Where is it? I hate that I can't read the text because I'm bad at reading text, this text, specifically. Okay, thank you. I think I kind of realized that like halfway through my Heart and Gold playthrough. I was like, huh, I can't really read this text. But you know what? It's fine. What do you think? Aren't these flowers pretty? I planted them all. I'm stepping all over them. Seeing a trend of nickname as drinks as nicknames? Yeah. For my Heart Gold playthrough, my theme was candy. And so, let's see, I had gummies, Skittles, Truly, fuck, what's my starter? My, Starburst. And I forgot the other two, but yeah. They were candy. It was very cute to me. And so yeah, now, cause I don't know, for my Heart Gold playthrough, I just wanted to like, I just had an idea where I was like, huh, what if I try to like theme all my Pokemon nicknames? And so that's basically what I'm doing now. And so now whenever I play a new Pokemon game, I want to try to theme the names. And so yeah, I tried to like connect them. Oh wait, you're not water. I always forget Meryl's not water. Why am I here? Why am I alive? Why am I doing this? You might- oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I got a crit. Okay. Wait, you are- what the fuck? I thought you were normal! Is Meryl not pure? What? I thought it was normal! Wait, I think I'm confusing it with its pre-evo, maybe. Oh well, I'm gonna die here anyway. Why am I fighting these weak trainers? I didn't even know any of this was here. But they're all weak, and I don't know why I'm here. Grenady can't do anything. Yeah, the one thing I have to fight against grass types can't do anything to grass types yet. So, grass types are kind of like my only weakness right now, which really sucks, you know? That Meryl's water... maybe that's when I'm getting confused. I don't know. I don't know Gen 3 Pokemon yet. I only know Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. It's actually crazy that I knew like all their type moves. I didn't have like any confusion. I think there's only one Pokemon that confused me for its type. Oh yeah, it's Sudowoodo, because I always think it's ground type, but it's rock type. Or not ground. I always think it's grass type, but it's rock type. And I think Sudowoodo's like the only Pokemon that confuses me still from Gen 1 and 2. Wait. Wait, Green Toad is gonna die. No, why'd I do this? They're not gonna one-shot. I told you. Now I'm gonna get one-shot and poisoned. I didn't get poisoned, what the fuck? That is kind of misleading. You're a tree, you should be grass. Yeah. I hate Sudowoodo. I caught the Sudowoodo though, which I'm surprised I was able to. Cause what was it? When I wanted to catch the Snorlax, I couldn't do it. Like, I ran out of balls and I had to kill it. Like, I was so sad. I mean, you're gonna be able to kill normal type soon, so whatever. Might as well do it now too, I guess. But if you're confused why this is my first time playing Emerald, it's because I played all the, and you know, I know a lot about Pokemon. It's because I played all the Switch games except Let's Go, and yeah, that's basically it. I also just grew up watching people play Pokemon a lot, so I guess that knowledge just kind of rubbed off on me. And so now I have like a basic understanding of Pokemon, but like if you ask me to do like anything but the basics, I can't do it. So yeah. If you ask me like, you know, what's good against what, I could probably name most of them. If you asked me to like do Trick Room stuff, I can't do that. So yeah. You can get a hold of it, see if you can find Pokemon Ranger and Mystery Dungeon. I'll probably emulate it, to be honest, because I don't know where my DS is, and my 3DS is broken, and I need to get it refurbished, and I just haven't gotten it refurbished. But also, Mystery Dungeon got a remake for the Switch, right? I could do that. I could play that one. I did watch someone play that one too, actually. Let me leave! No! I don't want your phone number! What's over here? Viridian Turf. Oh, what the fuck? This is a town? Wait, there's a town here? I didn't know there was a town here! Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to go. I just kind of went here. I was like, I'll go left. And so I went left. And now I'm here. The path was pointing me this way. What's in this cave? My papa told me he said this tunnel is full of timid Pokemon. They get all scared of loud noises and make a big uproar. So they had to stop the big tunnel project. But there's one man who's trying to dig the tunnel by himself. Oh, that's where the tunnel connects. Okay. Oh, there's no gym here. Wanda's house. Who are you? Oh, Solara, Wally's next door. But boy, there's something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's house. Maybe it's not just the environment, it could be the Pokemon that are giving the boy hope. What's happening to you? I lost you, Solaria, but I'm not feeling down anymore, because I have a new purpose in life. Together with my Rotsa, I'm going to challenge Pokemon gyms and become a great trainer. Please watch me, I'm going to be stronger than you. When I do, I'm going to challenge you to another battle. I don't think I want that. I already have another guy who's trying to kill me. He jumped me. He beat my ass. Pokemon seems to be very happy and obviously likes you a whole lot. Wait. I need to see. I need to see Granini. Does she like me? It's getting used to you, it seems to believe in you. No, it doesn't like me. What the fuck? I gave it a soothe spell and everything. Why does everyone keep giving a 10-year-old girl their phone number? I know, I hate it. Even in Soul Silver, when people gave me their phone number, I hated it. Anime? Anime. Oh wait, I already went in this house. It's this house I haven't been in. Hello? Far away deep in Evergrande City is the Pokemon League. The trainers who gather there are all frightening, well-skilled. In the Pokemon League, I think the rules say that you have to battle the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose to any of them, you have to begin your challenge. Yeah, I know. It sucks, I hate it. I suffer. My controller kinda has drift. Which is why I run into walls a lot. Because of that, but yeah. And I haven't gotten another controller because I think it's funny, but also, I don't know, actually. I actually really don't know why I haven't gotten another one. Really just only the shit repel? I mean, sure, whatever, but... yeah. I don't want the shit repel. I want something else. And this is the other... okay. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? I don't know. Interesting. Actually, oh. Okay, so I should be here. Unless it's scales, I don't know. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of going somewhere. But also, like, everyone's low leveled. Is a mountain lion no longer on a mountain, just a regular lion? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, actually. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Or does it actually just want me to grind against these random trainers? I mean, I don't know. I kind of appreciate it, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm getting confused. I'll forget where to go. I do like grinding in Pokemon. But only against the trainers, not against the wild Pokemon. And maybe that's my fault, you know? But whatever. No! Not my defense! Why would you do this? So I'm still getting a lot of experience for this. Like, look, Coffee already like leveled up. My Pokemon ran out of power. I'm gonna use a repel because I am impatient. And I love being impatient. Is this where the guy was? Wait, where? I think this is where the guy was. Wait, no, this is somewhere else. I know my glasses can help me find them. Are those your glasses? Those aren't your glasses. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm going insane. Oh, there he is. I see. Oh wait, but I have Rock Smash. I need to go get it though. Let's see. Okay, I understand what they want me to do now. I very much understand. Where's the Pokemon Center? It's like right here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so they want me to use Rock Smash here. I don't know why here specifically, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Here, you go in. I don't care about your friendship, except I do. But whatever. God, I can't wait until all my Pokemon evolve. I also can't wait until Granini learns a fucking flying type move, cause then everything will be, you know, cool. But yeah. On the other side of this rock, my boyfriend is there. He's not just digging a tunnel to come see me. He works his hands raw and rough for the benefits of everyone. What? What game is this? Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's Mars. What, are you stupid? Fight for friends? Yeah. Here you go. You shattered that boulder blocking the way to show you how much I appreciate it. I like it out of this What? Wait, what is this? Strength. Okay. Wanda, now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Please take some rest at my home. Symphony? Yeah. I did something cool. Okay, now to put my Zigzag Gooner away. I don't know why I call him this. I named it after a friend and now I'm calling her a Gooner. Oh my... I mean, she is a Gooner, but like... Oh my god. Whatever. Go away. I only use her sometimes too. She's only there to help me sometimes. I'll probably... I don't know who's a good strength Pokemon. Like, what's another good HN slave? Because I don't think Zigzagoon can learn strength, right? Yeah, and I don't know who's another good HN slave. I can see my girlfriend every day. Happy you bet I am. Oh, right, I get it. You're the Solari who Wally was telling me about. I'm Wally's cousin. Glad to meet you. I think Wally's become a lot more lively and healthy since he came here. I see. I will go over here. You're blocking my way. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. Let me demonstrate the power. Oh my god, wait, there's an item. Fuck, whatever. Fine, I'll go get it. Whatever. Why do you have a Ralts? What's wrong with you? Only I can have one. And mine is cooler. Whatever. Wait, actually this might one-shot you because Ralts is shit. Or a two-shot, you know, one of the two. Oh, that's it. What's the next gen? The one I'm not playing. What? I got crit. Oh my god. Right, because you're poison. I always forget you're poison. And what else is Psychic weak to? It's Bug, Ghost, and Dark, right? What gen is this? 3. Right, because I was gonna give you... Right, that's why everything sucks, because I was gonna give you... a good move. But right now I had to suffer. So you know, it's fine. I had to go to the Pokemon Center anyway. Gen 4 is my home. Yeah, but I'm gonna play Coliseum first. And then I'm gonna play Gale of Darkness. And then I'm gonna play Gen 4. Cause I'm cool. And also that's how they came out. I'm hated by you. No, like literally that's how they came out. That's what. That's literally why. Lemonade Warfare, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Okay, so what the fuck is my model doing? Okay, but Yeah, I don't know why the tracking's been bad. I'm sorry. But if you like want to know my plan, I'm gonna give Slacking Shadow Ball. I'm not gonna give it to Crobat because I think Slacking with Shadow Ball is like better. But you know, I had to suffer against Psychic Titans for a little bit for that to happen, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Wait, actually, why am I doing this? I still have to fight the other guy first. Whatever. But yeah, that's my plan. I think it's a good plan. Can I talk to this guy? Is it nice and battle to battle? Wait, what the fuck? Why are you just walking in between them like this? Why are you hot? Why are you doing this? I'm gonna kill your bird. I don't know why, what the fuck? I'm gonna kill your bird. Alright, that's what Pursuit does, but it's kind of a shit move. So I don't know why that other guy had it and kept killing me with it. Stop! Stop! No, I swear to God. Bro. Okay. I'm just like the unluckiest person ever, I think. That's literally it. Yeah, whatever, die. I hate being unlucky. I hate it so much. I don't even know why I didn't heal you. Oh wait, you're fighting. Okay, won't matter. Meta time. I mean... No, Grenini's probably gonna die again. And I don't want that to happen. I'm trying to get friendship. Hi, Bland Bean. How's it going? I'm trying to get friendship and levels. Oh, wait, you're psychic fighting, right? Wait, then what is your weakness? Like, what is Meditite's weakness if it's psychic fighting? Because for fighting, I usually just use psychic and then for, yeah, whatever. Is it flying? It's always flying. I don't have fly. Yeah, you know what? Get bit. I hope you flinch. Yeah, get bit again. Yeah. Yeah, I get bit again. Yeah, get bit again. Oh, what the fuck? Get bit again. Yeah, oh, what the fuck? Get bit again. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, get bit again, idiot. Yippee! I like how I get cocky against the NPCs. Because I think if I ever fought a real person, like, I would just get absolutely fucked. And so I had to be cocky against the NPCs. Now, to be fair, most people who play Pokemon are like, you know, they've been playing since they were children. And like, you know, they just know everything about the game. And then there's me, who only started playing, like, in the Switch era. Like, the easiest era of Pokemon. So, you know, it's like, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I've been playing since I was a child and know nothing about the game. Yep. That's what they all say. I pressed up. Whatever. That's what they all say. It's true, Pokemon is made for baby. We are the exception. True, there are people who've been playing since they were children and know nothing about the game. Because I do know some people like that. Besides you. Like, it's kind, I don't know, it's surprising me because, like, I know more about Pokemon than them. And they've been playing it longer. And that's what's so surprising to me, because I'm just like, why? You know, but whatever. Oh well. I gotta revive. Tism probably, maybe. But I also had a Tism, so like, what's my excuse? Oh, there's a guy. There's another guy. Did I fight this guy? I didn't fight this guy. Okay, this guy I haven't fought though. I'm in a bit of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. After Pokemon Yellow and GBC Pikachu Pikachu Edition Gen 4 when it was brand new and I know nothing. No, the Tism is white. Oh, okay. I thought you would... Yeah, whatever. No, to be fair, like I said, I grew up on Pokemon despite never playing the games. Cause like on YouTube, I would watch people play Pokemon. I would watch the anime, even though the anime had, you know, a lot of wrong information. And, you know, just shit like that. So whatever. So yeah, maybe that's why. But yeah, like one of the first like things I remember watching on YouTube were like Pokemon Let's Plays. Like I remember watching someone play Crystal, Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, and fuck, what else? Fire Red actually. So yeah. But that's why. And Emerald too, actually. Yeah, I did watch someone play Emerald, but that was so long ago that, yeah, I don't remember any of it. But yeah, those were like some of the first things that I watched. You know, which is still crazy to me. Ruby. Oh, you like my Pokemon's name? Oh yeah, Gino wanted me to name one of my Pokemon after a British drink. I forgot what it was, just to, yeah. I don't know why. Cause I was like, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. And I don't know why. Guinness? No, it wasn't Guinness, it was something else. It wasn't an alcoholic drink. Okay, so this is a double battle. Which I don't want to do. So I'll just fight you. But yeah, you know, I don't know why not doing double battles when Coliseum is like literally all double battles. And you know, maybe I should just start doing double battles. But also in Coliseum, I don't know. Since it's all double battles, I can actually make a team for double battles and not just you know, single battles. Or both, whatever. Since, yeah, like I said, Coliseum and Gale... What the fuck? Are all double battles. Bro, why are they fucking you up? What is wrong with you? Sure. Like I said, I know Ralts is shit, but holy fuck. I forgot they were this shit. Like, I actually, cause I know I trained Ralts before in ZA and shit, and I always forget, like, oh yeah, they're actually so bad. But at least they become a good Pokemon. Oh wait, does that mean, like, I wasted my turn? Like... Yeah, okay, it does mean that. Oh my god, that just killed you! Actually, what's wrong with you? I mean... Fuck. Okay, like, yeah, the other thing I wanted to give Coffee was Flamethrower. I wanted to give a Shadow Ball Flamethrower, maybe Thunderbolt? But I was also like, I could give Cream Soda Thunderbolt, because Gatorade learns it naturally. But yeah, that was my plan. Basically, endgame will probably be easier than beginning, which is actually so hilarious to me. That's the case. Okay, well, you won't get poisoned. You're immune. Yeah. I guess let's try this. But whatever, bro. Oh my god, what am I doing? What is happening to me? How did you not die? I wish I had whatever. I wish I had something. I don't know what I wish I had. I wish I had something. Bye. Get away! I don't care about you! Okay, bye. Yes, heal me. Wait, I've already been playing for 3 hours? I feel like I got nowhere! I feel like I've just been in the same area. I knew Gen 3 was slow, but holy fuck. What did I do? Oh, I can kill you. Give me. Ouch. I didn't one-shot you, that's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I need Surf. How do you get Surf? I think, like I said, I think once I get Surf too, I think everything will be so easy. I'm gonna go get an early night because mom going surgery tomorrow. Take care. Oh, goodbye, Leru. I hope it goes good.
Here you go. Have a head.
Thanks for the head pat. Trainer Hill. Scale the height suit. Oh, what the? Wait, is that? I don't. That's not where I go. Where am I? What is this? They said you're taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles. No? What? Where am I? When you're as bad as I am, there's no room for pity. Hey bro, do you want to get jumped by 4 people in a row? I guess. Should I do this? I don't fucking know. Nemo is fired! Die! Yeah! Yeah, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, Elixir, yeah, kill me. Yep, I knew it. I just doing this for experience, really. I don't know where to go. I think I had to go right. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Oh my fucking god. I can't kill you. What do you want me to do? Just die? I mean, I guess I can, but whatever. Everyone's so close to evolving, it's kind of pissing me off. Can I just like, bro, I need you to evolve already, please? Okay. 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 I'll just go to you then. But yeah, everyone's like so close to evolving, it's pissing me off. No! Why does the game do what I do? Actually so annoying. I should just paralyze you, huh? I really should just paralyze you. Yeah, cause I think everyone else just gets fucked by you. Okay. It's kinda crazy how grass types are fucking me this much, when usually that's not the case. But yeah, it's literally just because of this. I think now I just spam quick attack. Oh wait, no, that's bad. I mean, I'll do it anyway. But I might just get poisoned. Why? Why? Okay, when you're close to dying, I'll just like switch. But yeah, this is crazy how I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything. It's actually so crazy. Oh my god, this is so shit. I could confuse you too. Are you fucking serious? I'm actually the unluckiest person ever. Please, thank you. My streamer shows dies to confusion, so please. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes! Finally! Something is happening! I knew I should have just used you! Please. No! Bro, why are you making it take longer? Oh my god. Like I said, this is always what I do. Cause then Shumish just never fucking dies. And it's actually insane that they let you do this. Oh my god. The reason I'm so disappointed is because, I'm pretty sure, Coffee is like literally like one experience away. Literally just like one experience away from fucking evolving. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Where am I? Where do I go? I'll take you on. I'll die, sure, whatever. Oh wait, actually, let me say no. And then let me save. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I literally only got one badge this stream. That's crazy. I feel like I did nothing. Please don't have a grass type. I will get fucked up, like, actually. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me. I should switch you out of the lead. I don't know why you're in the lead. That's how you're getting so much experience. I should have Granini probably in the lead, actually. Just for the friendship, too. But yeah, whatever. Die! Yeah, die! Idiot! Yippee! I'm getting nothing. Oh my god, yes, thank you, finally! And then Zigzag Gooner. Wait, you're level 18. You should just, like, I don't know, come back. We should, like, come back. Please. Please. Wait, you flinched. That means, yeah. What does this do? Oh. Okay, you know what? Matcha, whatever. I probably should've just done matcha anyway, but yeah, matcha, whatever. Come on! Heal me! It's what I deserve! Ouch. I need the healing. I need it. I need it. I need it. Ah. Why? And why is it so slow? Are you serious? I'm actually the unluckiest person ever. I'm telling you. This is what happens when someone who's unlucky just plays Pokemon. And this is what happens. No! That restores so much. What the fuck? And then I have 3 more battles after this? What the hell? Please just die, bro. Actually. Please just fucking die. Thank you. Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, finally something good happened to me. Something good this playthrough happened. Let's go. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Hey, I found a pretty strong trainer. What? Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite a trainer to beat my husband, though. It's my turn to battle now. I don't want to fight anymore. Let me heal. Why do you have Whale Lord Bird? Yeah. That thing. Bro, I swear, even if I switch to Granini, like, Roselia just fucks me up. Because I have a Ross. I am shit bad. It has Mega Drain, like, what do I do? Oh, that's what I do. Okay, yeah, whatever. You know what? Bite. Okay, you know what? I wasn't gonna play that game. And then you decided to play that game. So now I'm actually just gonna fucking confuse you. Because it's funnier to me that way. Ouch. Are you serious? I can't waste another turn. Isn't it only a 30% chance? Why does this always happen to me? Now! And I got crit! Oh my fucking god. I'm actually just gonna kill myself. Oh, and I got a crit. Whatever, die. Yippee! Oh gosh, I can't get over how strong you are. Wait, you don't have a Whalebone? You— oh my god. There's a strong trainer here. This one's really strong. You're stronger than mommy? Wow. But I'm strong too, really, honestly. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Meryl. I can kill a Meryl. In one hit. Actually, yeah, it's on a level 15. I can kill one in one hit. It feels like I came back to fighting the same Roselia. No, this is a different one. It's a stronger one. Trust me. Look, all my Pokemon are actually leveled and have moves now. See? Everything's good now. Everything's fine. Yeah, see, everything's fine. My Pokemon can actually do things. No, it's a Shroomish. Are you fucking serious? Did I use last time? I mean, I'll just use coffee, whatever. Actually, I can't use whatever. Do you still have your ability? Hang on. Oh my god, you don't! Wait, but then you get your ability back? Wait, that's crazy. I know it becomes stronger, but still. That's crazy. That you get your ability back, like that shit ability. That's actually crazy. And then Newble. I can kill a Newble. Where's Ruby? Ruby! I've been fighting this entire stream, by the way. It literally feels like every 5 seconds I've gotten into a fight. Wait, you know, I guess that makes sense. It's Pokemon, but still, it literally feels like that. How did I just lose? Yep, bitch. Ah, that's distinct snivel, Grandma. I see, but I'm getting deja vu since every trainer has the same stream mission, Roselia. I mean, it's beginning game, I think that's why. How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose. I'm almost half game though. Cause yeah, I'm on my first gym, like I'm getting my first gym badge like soon. I'm at it. What if I just try to one-shot you? I think that's the play. I think I just had to try and one-shot you. Yeah, see? Don't detect me! What the hell? What is wrong with you? Actually, what is wrong with you? Okay, thank you. Wait, that was it? Okay. I thought it would be harder. If you're not in any hurry, visit with us a while. Okay. What you want? You're the first trainer I've seen who deploys Pokemon so masterfully, but I should tell you, my son is stronger than you. He even took the Pokemon League Challenge, I'll have you know. Oh, what? There's no question that you're strong, but if you were to battle my grandson, you'd end up crying in frustration. He's much stronger than any trainer our family knows. He must be challenging the Pokemon League champion by now. My grandson, he could be the Pokemon champion already. We use this Macho Brace to more effectively strengthen our Pokemon in training. Since you've been all of us here, I don't know if you need it, but we would like you to have our Macho Brace. Yay! I can EV train! Mommy is stronger than Daddy, I'm stronger than Mommy, and Grandma's stronger than me. But my big brother's even stronger than Grandma. Well... crazy family dynamic. Wait, there's still more? I don't have Rock Smash yet. I mean, I do. It's in the center, whatever. I'm not gonna get it. I'll actually go right this time, because I think I actually have to go right. So I'll actually go where I had to go. I just wanted to fight things and grind. And I'm actually glad I grinded for once. This whole stream was grinding, but I'm glad I did it. I made like no progress because I just decided to grind. You got this in the bag. I mean, to be fair, the gym was very easy. And you know, I would like for this gym to be very easy too. Actually, let me see if this is where I had to go. I'm pretty sure it is though. Okay, that's Malville City, and then I go here, and then I go to Fortress City. Yeah. And I can come back down to fight these guys on Route 123. And yeah, and I can go to Lilico City. And yeah, okay. Will I remember this? No. But you know, whatever. Oh, it's a double battle. Fuck. I should have guessed. But Jim's next fire? I think it's fire and then my dad. But I don't know. Why is it always Roselia? Whatever. Kill Zigzag Gooter. And then, sure. Actually, I'm more scared of Roselia. I should have just gone after that. Whatever. I got a crit. Whatever, it's fine. They had so many Pokemon though. And yeah, like I said, I'm more scared of Roselia. That's why. I don't have a fire type this time, so like, whatever. This is all I can do. Yippee! Oh my god, Coffee's level 19. Fury. Oh wait, Furious Fights. Yes. 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 Breaks the foe with sharp claws for 2 to 3 times. Honestly, I don't need Encore. I think Encore fucking sucks. So yeah, whatever. Like, you probably could find good uses for it, but I think in the main game it just sucks. No! Sure. Oh my god! No, please stop, please stop, please stop. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, please just die. Yes, okay. Yes. Electric. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to switch you out. Okay, actually, wait, no, I don't. Right, I forgot. You're water ground. I don't need to do anything. Okay, that's true. Wish I actually didn't do anything for once. Finally, actually. Like, holy fuck. I'm so no, why? Why are they like this? I'm just one-shotting everything, but why are they like this? Well, no, Root Beer is one-shotting everything. Everyone else has to work. Okay, hopefully they die. Or something. Okay, they use growth, they will die. What the hell? I literally had to go to Pokemon Center now just to heal this paralysis. This sucks. Whatever, at least it's over. Why do I keep getting jumped? Like, why is that a mechanic in this game? Why do I just get jumped by people who don't know each other? That odor, it's a Pokénab, we must register each other. What the fuck? How do you know this? Go away. You're weird. Don't smell me. But yeah, why do I keep getting jumped by, like, just random people who don't know each other? Why is that a mechanic in this game? I don't understand. Why is this game like this? Why is this game evil? Why can't I be good until, like, the end of the game? You know? It's crazy to me. If there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers to see if we have a Pokemon that knows surf. Pokemon can be counted on to do so much. I don't know surf! For fishermen, equipment is the key, but for trainers, the key ingredients are Pokemon at heart, of course. I was working on a PNG model for someone, turns out I actually did a live 2D model. How do you do that? I would love to know. I mean, that sounds cool though. Live 2D is hard, as someone who can't even do art at all. What the hell? I don't know what I did. It probably wasn't the right thing though. Oh yeah, it wasn't the right thing. Can you like, not? Thank you. Oh yeah, I definitely had to. My critter brain tricked me into doing it. Well, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Why can't I do damage? To be fair, my brain has tricked me into doing things sometimes. Because, I don't know, I'm stupid. Wait, you're only level 17? Are you the lowest level though? On the PNG more movement could have seen stiff, so I separated the head. I see. To be fair, a lot of PNGs do seem stiff sometimes. Wait, you're not even the lowest level now. I guess I'll take the EXP share and give it to... Oh my god, you're almost fucking level 20. I'll just give it to you. Like, I don't know. Wait, where is it? Everstone, Escape Rail, Silk Scarf, Super Potion. Where is it? Set up pop, Antidote, Die Hit, Axery, Miracle Seed, PP up, Guard, Paralyze, Heal, HP up, Revive, Matcha. Oh, there it is. That's over here and for animation praise the iron. Oh. I see now how you made this mistake. Let me melody rock your soul. I understand this mistake now. Magnemite.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch. Oh my god, I love streaming Pokemon because I can still press buttons while stretching. I love this. I love playing RPGs. I had to use my brain and that skill. I love it. Yeah, you know what, Matcha, yeah. Matcha's also almost evolved, which is so frustrating. Like I said, everyone is almost going to evolve, and it's so frustrating that they're not there yet. Because I need them to be there. After, like, everyone evolves, like, we'll just be gaming. But we still have babies. Actually, most of my Pokemon are still babies. So, you know. Whatever. Why am I being annoying to this guy specifically? I don't know. I just felt like it. He deserves it. I don't know why he deserves it, he just deserves it. And now I tackle him. Yeah. Yeah, Z. I love being annoying. Bro, I think if I ever got into competitive Pokemon, like if I ever like wanted to learn it and shit, I think it would be the worst thing ever. Because I would literally try to do the most annoying fucking comp possible. I think I just styled him out because someone said he looks like a fusion of Shigaraki? Wait, what is that? Sorry, I don't really watch anime. I say that, but I finished an anime today. Which I forgot to say earlier in the stream, actually, that I finished an anime. But we'll see. Okay, so I had to go up. Wait, anime? Oh, it was Odd Taxi. I just wanted to watch it. I don't know why, and then, yeah. I just watched it, and yeah. My hero? Oh. I see. You'll need Rock Smash? I know. I have Rock Smash. It's just in a Pokemon in my PC. It's on my Zigzag Gooner. He's the main. Oh, that's right. I never watched My Hero. I probably should, just because everyone always references it and like talks about it, but I never watched it. Yay for Slave. And no, we can't say that. Get with the times. Slavery hasn't been legal for hundreds of years. Okay, here you go, Zigzag Gooner. Now I'm gonna be going and eating tea break before I nuke the project over and over. Okay. If you don't raise your Pokemon somewhere, it could be tough to keep winning up through the ranks. I've heard the Pokemon League's Elite Four are far stronger than any gym leader. That's if you don't get caught, What you mean by that? We just spotted a tough-looking trainer here about plays. Okay, camera, let's get this interview. Wait, you're making me play without my normal, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with you? Okay, I can one-shot you, Die? I like how low level literally everyone is. But, yeah, the time I got you, you're speedrunning it? Oh. I'm playing Tomodachi Life. Why does that do so much fucking damage? It's actually crazy. Is anything even weak to steel in, like, these generations? Probably, but I don't remember what's weak to steel. Because I know Fairy is weak to steel. But I don't know what else is weak to steel, because Fairy doesn't exist yet. I thought the reason steel is weak to ground is because of rest. Well, I see. That makes sense. Okay, but don't give it. Yeah, I don't want to give you an interview. Fuck you. You tried to jump me. Train your tits when it didn't. Okay. Wait. What happens if I give you the interview? Rock and fighting should be weak to steel, I think. I'll be keeping an eye on for you. I see. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? You know, that makes sense. But I usually use Psychic type for fighting, so maybe that's why I don't know. Okay, you know, as Granini has like leveled up, they've actually been doing a lot of damage, which, you know, a shocking concept, I know. But before, they would just get one shot and just die instantly. But you know, now it's like, whatever. And now they're tanking shit too, which is crazy, because I thought Zubat's like whole deal was it's a glass cannon. But like I said, it's just tanking shit now. Are you serious? Oh my god, yes. Oh, wait, no, that was you. Which mon you play? A lot. What do you mean? I have 6 of them. The Zigzag Gooder isn't mine though. No! Oh my god! Does that have a high crit chance? Cause I swear it does. And Meryl, okay, yeah, that's so easy. Go, Gatorade! It's no, this is Emerald. You were close. The same generation, but yeah. What? Steel strong against rock and ice in this gen? Oh. That makes sense. The ice part, I don't really... Actually, no, I can see that. Bro, ice is weak to everything, though. I don't want to tell Emerald because it's just... Yeah. I mean, same game, but extra content. Who's this guy? I'm full of pep and my Pokemon's peppy too. But yeah, I don't know, crazy. Cause yeah, I never really used steel except for the newer gen just because, you know, I use fire for ice and then I usually use water for rock. And so like, the newer gen you kinda need steel because fairy. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't really use steel unless, like, you know, it's after fairy got revealed. I swear didn't have a very exclusive Pokemon like Ruby and Sapphire. Wait, oh. Santo's mission is impossible to keep. Oh, I can't go into it. Okay, whatever. Where do I go? Hello. It should have been the complete. Yeah. Wait, I didn't know it had version exclusive Pokemon. But yeah, that's why. Okay, so does it leave rock or is it grass? Or is it both? You know, I can check right now. It'll be very dangerous, but I can check right now. Okay, it's grass. I see that now. I don't know, I thought it was rock because it like kind of looks rocky, but I guess it's not rock. I mean, you're paralyzed. I forgot to heal you. No, this is my punishment. What the fuck? I mean, I don't have anything strong against grass yet. Cause like I said, I need to have a Crobat to learn fly. Bro. This is actually so fucking annoying. Can I run from this fight to heal? When I run, does this have running to the Pokemon in a way? What? I'm dying. And Bottom is the only steel type forester, but you won't get it till late games. Yeah. I think I have to use a potion. I mean, I have a lot of potions, so I don't really care, but yeah. Ah, this sucks. Thanks for the boot. I feel so sick. Are you serious? Bro, I'm actually the unluckiest person ever. Why does everything miss? Everything I do, it misses. What the fuck? That would have killed like 2 turns ago. Bro. Please. Are you actually fucking serious? Oh my god. I had to waste 2 potions now. This is what I get for not healing a paralysis, because I forgot. You know what? You'll learn. You'll learn how to move. You'll learn how to move during the paralysis. Are you serious? 3 turns in a row. What's wrong with you? How many 30% chance? Bro, of course when I use the weak move. Please. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. The longest fight ever just because paralysis. Yay. Where's my... Yeah. Wait, that's not it. Where's my... Yeah. Give me... Ah, this sucks. Who's calling me? My lumber is a force. I want... Hey, 1 minute battles now. Can't wait to have a rematch with you. Bye. When you're on a picnic, goodbye. You simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. I don't want to sing with you. No, you're gonna use sing and then you're gonna put me to sleep and then it's gonna be annoying. I know. Oh, what the fuck? Also, why are you still in the lead? I keep forgetting to take you out of the lead. That's why he has so much experience. Of course, just use quick attack 2 times in a row to be fucking annoying. Even though you won't win this and you'll die in 1 hit. So I don't know why you're doing this other than to be annoying. Oh, and then Lombre, I can't do anything. If only I had a fighting type. Not a fighting type, a flying type. Let's get around a campfire and sing the campfire song. Are you serious? Bro. Why is everything missing now? Why is everything missing now? I'm on level with them. Thank you. This is actually making me go insane. How many times have I missed it like the last hour alone? I swear to God. Well, that did nothing. You're gonna kill me. Oh yes, I was hoping Swift like would miss, but Swift's gimmick is that it never misses. What's wrong with you? Ouch. Why are you actually missing? It's not that fast. I'm gonna switch you out. I just want you to do damage. Like, as much damage as you can, but still, like, why is this happening to me? You're not supposed to miss that. Thank you. You're not missing anymore. I thought as soon as I say that, like, they would miss. I honestly thought that's what happened. Wait, is it 40 power or is it... Okay, no. But I do have to switch you out now. Who's low level that I care about? No, wait, no, they have Astonish. Sure. You will probably lose to this somehow. Yes! Come on! No! Switch is normal, right? Come on, please. Now! Yes! Yes! Okay! Oh my god. That's one. Thank you, Lombre. Lombre is cool. No, okay, I had to go back. I had to go back and heal. I don't care. Okay, there's nothing there. I mean, I guess it's if we want a Pokemon, but yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I can't get rid of my Zigzagoon. Bro, I'd be having such an easier time if, like, you know, Coffee was here, but whatever. It's fine. It's not fine, actually. Who should I get rid of then? Because I don't want to get, like I said, I don't want to get rid of Granini. Because I need a friendship. Everyone else also needs to evolve, so I don't want to get rid of them. So like, I don't know, I feel like I should get rid of my starter, but like everything is mixed to water and ground too, so it's like, whatever. And yeah, such as no one will never miss. Yeah. I know Pokemon sometimes. Only sometimes, though. What? See, this is what I mean. Fucking level 11 Geodude. You know what? You're just gonna make me level up. So fuck you. Yeah, so you're just gonna make me level up. Look, fuck you. Yeah, I leveled up off of 6, 7, 8 EXP. Let's go. Oh, Mudsport. I don't think I like Mudsport. Yeah, I don't like Mudsport. Bye! I think Mudsport is like really useless in the main game. I don't know. Like, I actually feel that way. Fight me! My legs are sorry from pounding up and down the mountain. Okay. That's all I needed to read. I didn't need to read anything else. Okay, so I killed one Geodude to level up, and now I'm gonna kill another one probably to level up. Actually, no, they probably won't give me an experience. Oh well. And then another, yeah, they're not giving me an experience, but another Geodude, which will die in one hit. Cause Root Beer is just so over leveled. I got a crit that I didn't need. And then another Geodude. For some reason, cause this guy is kinda stupid. But yeah, whatever. I wonder how he felt once he like saw me just pull out a water type. Like, I wonder what the dread on his face was. Can you grab some bandages for my back? You know, that's my Pokemon. Okay, fine, I'll register you. Mount Chimney Cable Car, a short walk away. Why are you named Marshtomp Root Beer? Because everyone is named after drinks. Look, see, that's Root Beer, that's Granini, that's Matcha, that's Green Soda, that's Gatorade, and this one's not my team. But the other one's coffee. It's a Big Rock now, actually. But yeah, I needed coffee. What's this? I should probably go in here. Fiery Path. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to go up here? How about we have a battle, you and me? But yeah, that's the same. It's drinks. Cause last time my theme was candy. And I just thought it would be cute, you know? And it is cute. And look, that looks like it's shooting root beer. I don't know. It's cute. My chap. Please don't die. Vodka. Wait, I can't. I already have my full team. It's not the zigzag green, obviously, but yeah, I have a Vigoroth. It's just in the... It's in the PC because I need a Rock Smash. Now. What the fuck? Why do I always get crit? Are you serious? I need Rots to like evolve right now. Wait, who has the XP share? It is you, right? Oh, it's definitely. I was about to say it's on the nose with the names. I'm good at naming things. What can I say? Hey man, is that really gonna awaken that thing? Sounds like it. Yeah, but I heard we need a meteorite to do it. Oh, I get it now. That's why the rest of the crew went out to Fall Arbor. But yeah, no vodka. You got it, and until they come back, we're not gonna let anyone pass, right? I need to go somewhere. Okay, I need to go to the fiery path. I see. Okay. Go to the cave. Yeah, I see now. I don't want to be in the fiery path. I bought a lot of repel spirits, but I don't want to be in the fiery path. Where's my repel? Even though I have a watertight starter. What the hell? Do I? Oh wait, I don't have strength. Fuck! I don't want to get another Pokemon. I don't know who is another like good HM Slate. Wait. Can they learn strength? Can they learn strength? I don't think they can. But can they learn strength? No. Fucking hell. I am not tuning into Root Beer either. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it was just like, I don't know, a TM or something. Oh wait, I hope it's not a TM I'll actually use though. Actually, okay, hang on. I'll tell you the TMs I want to use. I want Shadow Ball, I want Thunderbolt, I want Flamethrower. That's what I want. Access is that gonna say HM Slave? Yeah, but they can't learn Strength. I need someone who can learn Strength. Or one. I don't know why I planted those two. Hang on, wait. Bag! Wait, you're saying it can learn strength? Wait, but I tried to use strength, and it doesn't learn strength. Yeah, it says not able. Right there. Strength can't be learned, yeah. It also can't learn Flash. I need something that can learn Strength. That isn't my Vigoroth. Actually, I could teach it to my Vigoroth. It's 70 power, normal move. Maybe I can, actually. I really don't want to, but I don't know, I could. But yeah, whatever. Oh, so this is where Root Beer gets even more over-leveled because everyone's gonna be a fire type. I see. I understand now. Okay. But you consume with it? Don't know how Fluffy Raccoon maybe can use the Fluffy... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you can use Surf with it. I'm not gonna teach it Surf, obviously. Root Beer deserves Surf more. But yeah. It's crazy. Aren't you into a little trainer? Please, I need a romantic battle. I'm somewhat decent. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Wait, I think... No. Okay, good. Yes, good. Okay, good. Let's go! The only reason I know is you can't use zigzag to fly. I mean, yeah, but I have Zubat, obviously, so it can learn fly. Well, Crobat can. So yeah, I don't need to worry about fly or surf or anything. Leon can learn the following from... Oh, Lindoon? Wait, is Lindoon in this game? Is that what I should have been using? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh wait, it only takes 1 HP. Okay. It's the evolution of... Oh. Then, okay, I just had to like... I should just put it in daycare. Are you serious? So let's see about the Crobat and give it a friend bell, so... Yeah. I gave it the Sue's bell. It already has it. It just needs to evolve. But I am the unluckiest person ever. As you can see. But this takes 1 HP for me. Oh, never mind, 2 HP for me. And then this takes, I don't know how much HP for me. A lot. Okay, I have to switch. You know what? Tackle battle. I feel like doing it. Yeah, see, tackle battle. Actually, you know what? I'll give you... yeah, I'll do the stun spore and then I'll do a tackle battle. No, they're doing the same thing to me. Oh my god, they know. Well. Let's see who's stronger. Yes! And luckier, actually. No! I missed! Oh my god, wait, but I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky, though. What the fuck? Why does it still give me so much? No! Oh my god, they know! Why are you missing? I don't know! I don't know why Matcha misses so much. And that's why I'm always so confused. Like, why do they always miss? That's it. Yeah, I should just use tackle. Oh my god, can you like actually stop fucking missing? Please. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. And then Roselia, of course. I can't do anything against that. I think I might actually lose it. Wait. I can do something funny. Cause Ruper's overleveled. And I always forget this. But I could probably just Mud Shot. Actually, I could tackle, right? Actually, no, I'll try Mud Shot. Cause this will probably do a lot of fucking damage. Yeah. I always forget, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's type effective as long as it's neutral damage. It's good. And I don't know why I always forget. That's my berry, or where my potion, yeah. I need to buy more. I need to buy a lot more, actually. But yeah, no, whatever. I also need to buy more paralyzed heals. Because how many do I have now? 5. Well, 4, actually. I need to use a lot more. Yeah, it's annoying, actually. How I keep missing. Hello, guy. Show me how you toughen your Pokemon. I don't remember who has the XP heal. I actually don't remember. Not the XP here. The XP share. What am I saying? XP heal. What's wrong with me? Rats? Okay. I mean, that's good, actually, yeah. Because they're almost evolved. I kind of just giving it to, like, whoever's closest to evolving at this point. Cream soda? Yeah. Well, man. No, I should probably just give it to Gate. Actually, no, someone's lower level. Ever since Gatorade got an electric-type move, like they've actually been gaming, it's kind of funny. It's actually really funny. Because before they were just so bad. And now they're actually doing shit. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know you could heal. Why do some random trainer just heal? It's crazy. Please don't heal again. Thank you. Bye. They realized there's no point. And that they're bad. Yippee. And Makihita, okay. Cream soda, please. Wait, you can evolve off of this. I should've named Gooner Gamer Girl Basswater. No, I named her after a friend because she's a raccoon VTuber. And that's the only reason. But I never call her, you know, after the person I named her after. I call her Zigzag Gooner. And I don't know why you do this. Wait, they actually can evolve. Wait, yes! Please, please, please. Yes! Oh my god, finally, you won't be at shit. I mean, you're still gonna be shit, but yeah, whatever. Yay! Finally! It took so long! And you're still kinda shit is the thing. But whatever. There's so much to yeah, whatever. Bye. Wait, where am I? Oh, the place I couldn't be. Okay, who's closest to evolving? Because you evolve at level 22. You're 24, right? And you're also 24. So then I should just give it to you, but I kind of want to give it to Matcha because they're low leveled. Like, does that make sense? I don't know. I think it makes sense. Okay, item, take. Yeah. Item, give. XP share, yeah. Wait, what do you have? Oh, you have the Quick Claw. Wait, the Quick Claw literally never did anything. What the fuck? Why do you have that if it never did anything for you? Whatever. What's that? What am I doing? I'm thinking about making my own room here using my Pokemon move. I know, it could be this TM. Oh, sure, yeah. What is this? Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree. Oh. Wait, but it's a TM, so it's like, what? It's a single use. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, bye. Do I have cut? I do have cut. Yeah. What's this? Old lady's rest stop. Come in and rest your tired bones. You'll be able to buy more. Okay. That's cool. I guess. Thank you, old woman. I'm so glad I put Cut and Rock Smash on the same Pokemon. Wait, what did you ask? Aren't your Pokemon exhausted? If you like, rest up here. Yeah, okay. Take your time and rest up. And what did you ask? Are your Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. That's a fine idea. You should... Okay. Are your Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. Oh, no. Okay, bye. She just wants me to sleep here forever. What the fuck? Why is she like this? I water the plants every day. They grow a lot more flowers, and they gave me lots of berries, too. Here you go, you can have it. Wow, berry. She's going to cook you in a pot. And that's what it felt like. I thought I was gonna get robbed. Look like serious actors? I had to ask you... I can't read. Hell yeah. I be doing things, you know? I don't know what those things are, but I just be doing things. But I don't know what those things are. I just be doing things. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at something right now. If it wasn't obvious, I'd try to stall while looking at something. Okay. I think I'm really bad at stalling. Because I kind of just say the most random shit. And I think it's funny, but yeah. I don't know. What the hell? Why do I always get crit? Like, what did I do to deserve this? I always get crit. I always miss. Like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do I just need to, I don't know, do something? Do I need to take drastic action? Like, what did I do? What did I actually do to deserve this? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Gen 3 just fucking hates me. My luck is so bad. Like, did you see Fire Red? That matches I don't know. Like, did you see Fire Red? Did you see, like, this? At least it, you know, I don't know. Fire Red, like, felt harder because, you know, Lance. So I don't fucking know. This is also bad, though. Your grass poison, if I put out Rod's Curlia, you would actually just kill it, though. Actually, would you kill Curlia now? Or Green Soda now because they're Curlia? I don't know. And I kind of want to find out. Because, yeah, Mega Drink just fucked them up. For some reason. And I don't know why. That's why I always use Granini against you instead of Cream Soda, because... yeah, Mega Drain just fucked them up. But now that they're a Curly, I don't know if it'll fuck them up. Because Mega Drain doesn't fuck up Granini up. That's why, like, yeah, I use this, but... yeah, I don't know. Everything just fucked. See, I told you, everything is just fucked. Okay, bro. What is the point? What is actually the point? Can I get a crit, please? I would like a crit right now. Ouch. Please let me crit. Please. Just one. I only just need one. Please. No. I just need to hit you once. I literally just need to hit you once now. Please. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're still being stupid. You're still being stupid though. Please, bro. Me going back like that is like me, like, hitting, like going, bro. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. They didn't just look strong, they are strong. Why do I have a Breloom that can, like, never hit its moves? Or not a Breloom, fucking Shroomish, but, you know, still the same thing. It's going to become a Breloom, so, like, yeah. Why do I have this? Kill me. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for this. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do something, but everyone's fucking killing me, so it's like, what the fuck do I do? I don't even know where I go. Where the hell? Route 113. Where am I? What the fuck? Oh, this is grass. Spindle? Spinda? Yeah, whatever. Wait, aren't Spinda's, like, eyes random? Like its eyes, like the spins on its sting, you know, whatever. It's fun walking through the volcano's ashes on the ground and grass. You can see, oh, this is ash? I thought it was grass, or not grass, snow. Can I guess why it's so cool around here? Volcano, bruh. Trap pinch. What the hell is that? Is that a fire type? Die. No, but it died. Yippee! I guess it's bug. But, well, you know. Trainer tits, see where's the key at? Yeah, whatever. I know how to do that. Sometimes. I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Newell. Bro, everyone has a fire type now. Like I said, I was gonna take my starter up, but everyone just has a fire type. So it's like, whatever. So I thought they evolved at level 26, but I guess it's 36. And I got a crit. Yeah, like my only good Pokemon group here. 30, I mean, they're also over leveled, so maybe that's why. I mean, root beer is cool, right? Everyone loves root beer. I don't like root beer actually to drink. I like root beer to Pokemon though. Both of us collect ashes, we battle Pokemon too. Okay, I should just put on a repel. I have a bunch of them, so it doesn't really matter. Spinda and Spinda. Spinda's normal type, right? And bro, there hasn't been a fucking... a Pokemon Center. I thought there would be, but there just hasn't been. So it's like, what do I do? Because I want my Vigoroth, that is good. But I can't even use it. So just like, whatever. That did nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're dead. Please don't go first. Sure. Yeah, please. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, I feel good now. Yippee! I'm gonna put on a repel because I don't feel comfortable. Where's my bag? Where's my repel? I need this. Where is it? There it is. Yay! I should probably... Who are you? Who do you think you are? It is a town. Glass workshop turn volcanic ash into glass items. What? Who are you? Bro. This is why it takes so long to get anywhere. Get a shit like this. To be fair, I'm over leveled now because of an ice thing. Why is she showing me your ass? What the hell? I just try to get to the next town. And like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Why is Jen so slow with everything? This also won't kill. Look. See, I told you. I told you it wouldn't kill. And it didn't kill. So whatever. Die. I had to waste it just for 1 HP. It survived off to 1 HP. Okay, hopefully I can kill this one in one hit. I don't know. Probably not, actually. It'll really probably, like, take 2 fucking hits. Okay, yay, thank you. I guess I just got unlucky with the other one, because of course I did. That's usually the case. Why is Curlia showing you his ass? Why is this the sprite? Why they aren't so back? Bro. Why are they like this? Whatever, I don't care about you. All I want is to, like, leave. I want to get to the next town, but I don't know how close I am. This area is covered in volcanic ash, but it's a good thing I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items. I'll go collect ash after this. Oh, I see. Let's take the suit sack and walk through piles of ash, and it will fill up with volcanic ash, so you can, yeah, whatever. You're a smoker, I get it. What is this, guys? You're a trainer, aren't you? Today's technology is the wonder instinct. Is volcanic ash here? Oh, okay. Oh, and then I collect this. Okay, I see. Wait, is this the next town? Please tell me this is the next town. Please tell me that's the next town. Like, actually, please. Please. I can't take this anymore. Erwin, I will kill you in one hit to show you my frustration. Look at this. This is my frustration right here. Yeah, what the fuck? How'd you live? I'm not strong enough. I need to one-shot you to be strong enough, but I'm not strong enough. Yay. Okay, bye. Bro. Oh. Baliber Town over there. Okay, I see. I understand. I just had to do just 2 more battles, and then I'm there. And then this will all be over. Skarmory. Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Ouch. I just realized that Gatorade's HP is so low. No wonder they're getting fucked by everything. I didn't realize their HP was that bad. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Huh, you know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Because I think everyone else's HP is like, isn't that bad, right? Are they my lowest HP Pokemon? Ouch. Like, I swear they are. Based off of this, I swear they are. Bruh. Like, bro! I can only take 2 quick attacks? Like, that's insane! Okay, you know, that makes sense. I don't think I get more HP, you know, when they evolve, but I hope. I actually hope. But oh my god. That's insane. I just wanted you because I thought you looked cool when you evolved. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's insane to me. That's actually very insane to me. That's a fucking Meryl. You know, hopefully they can one-shot a Meryl. Lottie has low HP, actually. I don't like it. No, I don't want that! I got a crit, though! Uh-oh. Oh, you're not weak to this. Yeah. Whatever. I just want to make it to the town. I just want to be in the town. I swear the next screen isn't the fucking town. Like, I don't know. This shit's gonna take forever. Oh my god. I'm actually losing my mind. Ouch. I'm actually losing my mind. What the fuck? That thing does anything. I just have to hope that bite flinches. But it won't. And it'll just do this shit. Which takes forever because of the fucking text. And the animation and whatever. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Please. Release me. What the hell? Okay, I was about to say, like, earthquake doesn't affect me, right? But what the hell? Oh my gosh, thank you. Release me. Can you stop using that fucking move? Please. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This log doesn't say that it doesn't do damage to me. Like, that's crazy. Would ever die. Release me. When will you learn a flying type move and use your second type? Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Who's that bitch in front of the fucking PC? Get out! Hello, you are looking at Solar. I can see your trainer set means to use the Pokemon sword. Yeah, whatever. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Lynette. I'm saying glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at my home. My home is at Route 114. Okay, I will remember this. Bye-bye. Deposit. I don't need you anymore. I only need you. Oh, you're level 19? Bro, you didn't even miss on much, actually. Because what are my Pokemon? Like... Yeah, like, I don't know. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I'm just gonna go over here and save. And now, like I've been wanting to for I don't know how long, I'm gonna end. This is a lot of fun. It was very stupid though, how it all turned out. But yeah, let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday, no stream. I might not stream on Friday because I might have a final and it might be shit and I might be tired. But you know, we'll see. Saturday though, we're gonna watch a movie in my Discord. We're gonna watch Bullet Train. There, if you wanna join my Discord, it's right there. But yeah. And then, Sunday, more Pokemon. But if I do stream Friday, by the way, it'll be Majora's Mask. But yeah, I might not because... Yeah. Anyway, I want to see if a VTuber is playing Pokemon. So I can raid them and leave and do something. Yeah. Anyway. Oh wait, someone is streaming. Yay! I can raise them. Yippee. Okay, that is the raid message. And yeah, I will leave now. Goodbye.